Hello there.
Damn, right on time. Hello, largely irrelevant. Thank you for the raid with 4 people. How are you doing? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Oh, Ridiculous is in. Ridiculous is in the house. How you doing, bro? Hello, Joe. How are you, man? I'm good. We've just started streaming, so you've come right at the optimal time. How is everyone doing? Hello Path, hello Cosmic, hello I spy you Pineapple Jane, I spy you in the background. Hello Starsome, Zonzalik, I see you lurking in the background as well. And you Sarah, hello everybody. Hi Joe, hi Largely Irrelevant, hello Raiders, hello Ridiculous. What's going on? Gotta leave for work soon, but I'll be here lurking. Not to worry, man, really appreciate it. Yeah, I've already started cracking on a few bits and pieces for you. A little bit ahead of schedule, but I had some time during the day today, so I thought I might as well, get it sorted. So hopefully I'll have something to share with you soon. But yeah, all good. Damn, Cuffy! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. Really appreciate it. How are you? Jeez. All the love already today, guys. Thank you so much. My God. I know. How am I? I'm good. I think this is the first time you've been here during the after the move back to the UK. So yeah, things are looking a little bit different, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Yes, Joe. All the Joe love. Gotta love all the Joe love. How are we all doing, guys? Welcome to today's stream. We are going to be continuing on with Bastila Shan, our painting that we started on Monday. So for you guys, who do keep up to date with me, I've been on, a bit of an adventure. We've had a bit of a hiatus over the last few weeks because, yeah, I've moved back from Greece to the UK, unfortunately, due to Brexit. So I'm currently set up, finally got all my gear, transported across. But we started on Monday with a new piece, The Studies, which we do with my Discord. Will continue next week. But yeah, just for today, we're going to continue on with a painting that we started on Monday of my favourite character from Knights of the Old Republic, Bastila Shan, which, if you guys have not seen Knights of the Old Republic before, I do play it on a Saturday and Sunday. We're going through the entirety of the 2 games. Great fun. Gotta love it. My internet's rubbish, so stream keeps loading. Oh, that's a shame, Cuffy. Don't worry, my internet is rubbish as well. I'm not quite sure why at the beginning of every stream it cuts out, but that's why I tried to give the starting screen about 15 minutes, just for the last 3 streams in a row, it's cut off dead in the middle and reconnected. It's a bit strange, but it's alright, man. If you only need to lurk, that's absolutely fine as well. But hope everything gets sorted for you. Yes, massive shout out for Largely Irrelevant. Massive shout out. Thanks for the raid again. Really appreciate it, Path. Bastila. Welcome back. Sorry for the hassle you've had, mate. Keep rocking. I will try. It's been a bit of a bitch, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Hey, Shum, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? All the people in the chat today. Love it. Amy, how are you? Welcome. I missed you. Oh, I missed me too, man. I missed me too. It's all about missing. It's all the stuff. Damn, there exactly, Starsome, right? Starsome right at the beginning of the stream was like, wow, where is everyone? And now everyone is here. Absolutely everyone. Cuffy, I'll be lurking. Not a problem. Thank you so much for the lurk. Really do appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Yes, guys, how are we all doing today? Artists, are we working on anything today? Do tell me. Discord peeps, let me know if you're drawing anything. I'd love to check it out during the stream. Happy Thursday, everyone. We're going to be chilling out. We're going to be drawing Bastila Shan, like I said. It's all good. Sarah, lurkers work. That's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Not to worry. As long as you can give a little shout out here and there, I do not mind. And no more ordering desserts from Uber Eats. You hear me? I'm on to you. Haitian with a love heart? Yeah, exactly. Applehead is missing. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened with Apple, to be honest. Like, she's in and out a lot at the minute. Like, I'm assuming part, like, because you guys are, I believe you're similar age. Like, you said that your exams had obviously been cancelled. I don't know if potentially she's in the middle of exam period or whatever. Because, of course, recently I've not been able to check up on Instagram quite as much. But, yeah, maybe that's something to do with it. Okay, deliver it is then, oh, for fuck's sake. Sure, deliver what you want, just make sure to get me something tasty. It's all good, But yeah, we're all here, everybody's here. 12 people already, guys, that's insanity. Thank you so much. But yeah, for you guys who haven't followed before, quickly, we'll just go over to Photoshop and have a little look. This is where we got up to last time, okay? So, I'll just go to full screen actually. So, this is Bastila over here. Alright, we did a poll on Instagram as to whether or not we would do Dark Side Bastila or Light Side Bastila. And it was really close. It came up to the last, hour where Dark Side Bastila just beat out by 2 votes. Out of I think it was a combined total of 50, 60 votes. But yeah, Dark Side Bastila just came out on top, so that's who we're painting today. We're going to be continuing on with, basically we're going to be starting the grayscale part of the paint. So all of last week, what am I talking about? All of Monday stream, we started off with a base sketch, and we basically got this far. Today we're going to be doing a lot of shading, and hopefully we'll get onto some blending as well, but who knows at this point. You know what my streams are like, they're absolute chaos. I could end up doing absolutely nothing but chatting absolute rubbish. That seems to, happen a lot. Oh dear. If you're wondering how that sound alert just nice one, Pat. Sounded aloud. Just imagine a little 13-year-old screaming, "Where is everyone?" with a high-pitched voice. Correct. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yes, awesome. I can imagine that. I've heard you on stream. I can imagine that. I'll lurk around for you. Gotta handle some things here. Haitian, thank you so much. Really appreciate the lurk. Like, guys, do go and check out Haitian. Really lovely guy. Really lovely friend of the channel. In fact, everybody in the chat, just go and follow each other. Please. Please do it, because you're all wonderful people. You all deserve all the love in the world. But yes, probably it will take me a little while to get back into the process completely. Honestly, because it's been a long old break since I last did one of these. Just very quickly again, in the meantime. So, just for you guys again who are new to the channel, I'm just gonna pop over to Instagram here. So this is my recent piece of work, my last paint along, on stream of Darthzana. We're gonna be doing it very much this style. Okay, so people who know me know that we've got 2 very clear styles, 2 kind of clearly defined styles that I like to draw in. First one is kind of like this cartoony style, and the other style is very much this painted style, and we're going to be doing this for the remainder of this piece. Gonna lurk for a bit, no problem, Cosmic. I will see you in a bit. Hope you're all good, and say hi to Reg for me. He's doing absolutely fantastic on his stream today. I've seen he's had so many raids, so many people went in to wish him happy birthday. Guys, if you haven't already, do go over to Reg's channel and wish him a happy birthday. Lovely friend of the channel, and all that good stuff. But yeah, we shall get cracking. There we go. I just realised you have 2 styles. Me and my really? Path, after all this time, you've only just realised I've got 2 different styles completely. Guys, if you haven't already, go and check out Path on Instagram. Again, one of my very earliest members of my Art Hub Discord. So, Path is one of the OGs, but yeah, literally, so good at painting Harrison Ford is ridiculous. But, it's been nearly, 9 months since we set up that Discord, and you've only just realised that I've got 2 styles? That's amazing. I mean, I knew of subconsciously. That's fair. But yeah, I'm not gonna hold it totally against you, dude. Not totally. I could do, but I'm not gonna. But yeah, like I said, I'm totally out of sync. In terms of, you know, doing stuff like this at the minute. So who knows? I could be doing the process in a totally different way to what I'm used to. But let's quickly go in. We're going to take a hard round brush as always. We're going to turn the opacity right down to maybe about 20. Let's see how that works. That's looking not too bad. And we're going to start just bring out some form and definition. One other way that I think I could do this is I could actually, if I switch over to full screen, if I actually duplicate this layer, that's not what I want to do. If I duplicate this group, I'm going to get rid of that back one, and I'm just going to merge this group all the way down. I'm going to actually take that darkness all the way down, because I quite enjoy painting from dark to light, because I think it brings out a lot more of the form. Let me bring it a little bit up, a bit like that, and then actually I'll go for a slightly lighter colour, and then we can start to really, you know, pop some of these lighter areas. Thanks again, Ollie. Blows kisses from miles away. You're welcome, man. Like, totally deserve it. In lurk mode, have you up on my laptop so I count for a view. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Guys, if you haven't already, please go and check out Savage Joe. I'm going to be doing some work for him on his stream very, very soon. Again, lovely friend of the channel. Does all kinds of cool gaming streams. Please, 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 if you're into that sort of stuff, please go and check him out. Lots of fun. Sneaky Snack, how are you doing, man? Snack Attack with one Wookiee Warrior. M Pinks, how are you? Oh my god. And Rose Soulfire as well. Damn, Sneaky Snack, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. My word, all the people coming in today. All the people. Sarah, if you're there, can you give a shout out to Sneaky Snack? If not, I'll do it myself. Just type F in chat if you can't do it. I mean, there's two of you, but okay, Twitch. Thank you, Sarah. There's two of me? Why is there two of me? Is it because... That's a bit weird. It might be, again, like I was saying to the guys earlier, who popped in right at the beginning, for some reason, the beginning of my streams, the internet just... Oh, two of his viewers, sorry. I thought you meant two of me. I was like, what the hell? I know Twitch is a bit weird sometimes, but, you know, it's a bit much. How was your stream? How was your stream? Oh, good. I'm starving, so unfortunately it's raid and run, but it'll be lurking. No problem, man. No problem. Hope you have some nice food. Let us know what you're having. Stream is good. Play Majora's Mask. Nice. Nice. Everybody seems to be playing all of that at the minute. Like, I've seen so many people play Majora's Mask. Sometimes I kind of look. I love chilling out in the gaming streams, but like, because most of the time I'm working whilst, you know, chilling out with them, I literally have no idea what's going on for half of them. But yeah, I'm glad that you had a good stream, and it's super kind of you to pop by. Have you guys seen Kay today at all? Has he been hanging around? I keep meaning to pop in and say hi to him, but like ever since the move, like, it's just stuff has been absolutely everywhere. Not today that I saw. He doesn't love us anymore. Oh god. Oh jeez. Did I hit a nerve? Joke. Nah, that's okay. Everybody loves Kay. Kay wouldn't hurt a fly. unless it was on Hitman, at which point, you know, Kay would just, you know, burn that fly to the ground. Yes, Raiders, we are continuing our paint of Bastila today. If you guys don't already know, Bastila Shan is a character from Knights of the Old Republic, one of the old Star Wars games, which I play through on my channel at the weekends, so feel free to pop in for that if you want to as well. But yeah, glad to see that you're all here, you're all having fun, and super appreciate you all turning up and, you know, hanging out. If you guys, you know, are into art and everything, you know, you can always put me any questions about what I'm doing, or even if you just want to learn Photoshop and stuff like that, because I know for a lot of people, like, it looks kind of complex and, you know, complicated, but do feel free, you know, just to pop any questions that you have, whether that be about my process, whether that be, you know, just about me, just, you know, if you know, getting back into art, if you want to get into art, if you want to try anything out, do pop me a question. Always happy to help. And if you type in !Discord, you can also check me out over on the Art Hub, which is a fantastic group of artists who are all working together to try and better themselves, so feel free to come and join us over there. I've been a little bit of an idiot here because I actually filled in her hair. This is sometimes one of the problems that I have, specifically me, when I'm like painting and streaming at the same time. I always do things without double checking because I get so caught up in chat. But hopefully it's not too bad. Just round that off and get a nice bit of spike there. There we go. There we go. And similar on this side. I've tried Photoshop so many times, but the pen sensitivity doesn't work in there for me, so I don't use it. Okay, actually, I'll tell you what, Karth. There is what, are you using a Wacom tablet by any chance? Because I know that there was a glitch with a lot of the older tablets, especially the USB ones, where the pressure sensitivity didn't work, and you have to go into the settings of the tablet itself, change one of the settings, and then it does start to work again. So yeah, let me know the details and like the specs and everything of what you're using, and we might be able to get you fixed up. Probably not on stream today, but you know, we can either direct message, or you know, you can we can chat in the digital art chat in the Discord, because we may be able to get it fixed. Because like I said, I used to have a similar problem with my old Wacom tablet. Like, you'd log into Photoshop, or you'd boot up Photoshop, and just the pressure sensitivity just didn't work at all. Cool. Nice one. But there's one specific setting in there, and I can't remember what it's called, but it, like, you literally, you check a box, or like you put a tick in a box, and it fixes like everything. Because for some tablets, like the tablet itself, because they're designed for all kinds of devices, it tries to be universal, and you have to check this little box which says that this is applicable for Windows or something like that, and that normally fixes it right up. But yeah, absolutely, get your specs, tag me in the Discord with them whenever you can, and I can just double check it for you, because I remember it was a pain for me as well, because, you know, especially after you've bought a tablet, and, you know, it's cost you a lot of money, and you really want to get using it in Photoshop, because, you know, generally Photoshop is probably for me, I find it the best out of all of the programs to use for digital painting. You know, you've got some great free programs out there, but for me, like, Photoshop is above and beyond them all. But it's always a shame when you can't use it because some stupid setting just glitches out and doesn't want to work. Yeah, in the Photoshop settings, an error triangle appears. Ollie, is it you? I don't know, it might be. Evelyn, how are we doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was meaning to pop into your stream the other day because I have been back for, you know, about a week, but, you know, got to catch up on work and everything. So is this how you paint? Yes, Darsum. So what I tend to do, especially for, let's say, let's get this up, especially for these kinds of paintings, I do everything in black and white to begin with. Then it's just so that I can get the values right, so the lights versus the darks, and then I will add color over the top, you know, and then continue to mix colors and do sorts of effects and everything. But yeah, this is how I personally paint. It's a long process. Normally, one of these styles of painting can take anywhere from you know, 4 to 5 streams. I think the Zana one actually took nearly 6 streams to do. And bear in mind the streams are like 4 hours each, so you know, it must have been 24 plus hours of, you know, painting to get that one done. So it is you. I'm sleepy but good. Great to see you. And you. I hope you're doing great. I will pop in and see you at some point. But yeah. Were you streaming this morning? I think, or was it yesterday morning? I can't remember. But yeah, it's great to see you. And hopefully you don't fall asleep in the middle of my screen because, you know, I know I'm a boring son of a bitch. But yeah, why not? Wednesday. So yeah, yesterday. Cool. Nice. But yeah, it's been kind of tough nipping into absolutely everybody's streams after the move. But I will be back on it. Hopefully. He says. But yeah, Starsum, if you've got any sort of like questions about why I paint like this or anything like that, do feel free to pop them in the chat because always happy to have that kind of discussion. But yeah, at the minute it's very much a case of, you know, just trying to pick out the lights from the darks. Okay, so I'm doing it very roughly to begin with, like I always do. Just to kind of, you know, distinguish little areas of kind of movement within the painting. And I always like to use a hard brush for this because it gives much more of a painted feel. And then I like to light the piece with a very, very soft or even an airbrush quite often because it means that you add a softness but you still have the brush strokes to make it look like a painted piece, which is very much my kind of style. I know there's a lot of people who would go straight for, you know, flat colours and airbrushing. I'm not somebody that enjoys doing that. I think sometimes it can look too flat and then too curved in certain areas, but it is a personal preference, so very much personal preference. So what I generally tend to do is I try to get in some of these lighter areas, just using the brush very, very roughly. I might turn it down in terms of the opacity in a bit, but again, you can start to see, like in these little areas here, it starts to show off some of those, let's say, those folds in the clothing and all that kind of stuff really quite nicely. And then I can just keep going up and up in terms of, you know, the lightness of the brush. And slowly, you're going to start to see.
It's time to play the clip of the utterly invincible and totally complex love of your life, Geode. Get on it, Ollie.
Hi, Spawn. Hi. Yes. Sarah, shout out Spawn. He knows the way. Spawn, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you haven't already, go and check out Spawn. Doesn't always do... He's normally a gaming streamer. He's a good friend of the channel as well. But he does occasionally do stuff like Warhammer painting, so miniature model painting. Those streams are great. So if you're part of the art community, do go and check out those streams from Spawn. I might actually, you know, the next time he does one, I might actually put a little link in my own Discord just to, you know, say go and check him out, because the dude's super chill, super cool, super nice guy. And yeah, like, there's nothing better than watching people paint miniatures. Love it. Wish I could do it. Lol, seems like one streams and the other is bored as fuck. Honestly, I think she's still working. Well, at least she's supposed to be. I did give in and let her, you know, buy desserts from Uber Eats, so, you know, she can't be that bored. What can I say? What can I say? But yeah, 12 lovely people in chat already. My goodness. Hope you're all doing great, guys. And welcome back to the channel. Again, for a lot of you, I think this is the first time a lot of you have been back, so it's nice to see you all. I'm still working. Yeah, she's trying. I'll give her credit, she tries. But yeah, Spawn, when are you next streaming, man? I know you've been going hard on World of Warcraft recently. All your dirty World of Warcraft secrets are now being told to me in a language that I'm pretty sure I don't understand. I'll translate. Oh god. And I mean, I can't understand the World of Warcraft, not that I can't understand the Geordie. Working hours finished in South Africa. South Africa. Perfect. Starsome, it's still, well, to be fair, normal, you know, normal times, you know, the working day really has stopped here as well. Wait until I'm drunk, you won't understand anyway. That is fair enough. That is fair enough. I can handle that. But to be fair, Spawn, right, you know, I've survived in various different countries where, you know, to begin with, I've not spoken the language, and, you know, whilst drunk, so I'm sure, you know, Newcastle will be more or less the same. Weirdly, you know, Greek, which is the most difficult language of all of them, I can perfectly understand that when I'm drunk. If anything, I understand it more, but, you know, different dialects in the UK, nah, not a chance. Not a chance. 13 wonderful people. What a time to be alive. Hello, Artfish. Thank you so much for the goddamn geode. Welcome back, you glorious, glorious Artfish. Glorious, glorious Artfish. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I just worked late. Aha, yes, drunk Geordie is fun. You work late because you get up late in the morning. Like, because you just sit there and complain. Oh, Ollie! Hee. Artfish, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yes, we're back to work. We're back to work, we're back painting. We're just getting down these greys. Sarah, you're apostrophe. Thanks for the lurk, Spawn. Appreciate it, man. Sway. Nah. Nah. You can't say anything, you got up at the same time. Yeah, but to be fair, this counts as work for me. Like, so I'm gonna I keep going until 10 o'clock. Plus yesterday, for your stream, I kept working until 11 o'clock. So, what can I say? Yes, I'm doing good. All fed now, so no more hungry. Been away. Did the moving go well? Yeah, it went alright. It's a bit expensive, but we're all settled in now. Got a new flat, sharing a flat with Sarah, who you can see there in the chat. And yeah, things all arrived. We're back set up. The desk's a little bit wobbly, if you can see like this, but we make do. But yeah, hopefully all is well with you. And yeah, don't worry. For me, everything is going well. Back to work as normal. The commissions are coming in nicely. There's a lot of them, a lot of complex stuff to be getting done. But yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Exactly. I know I'm a posh Geordie. Leave me, bitch. She really is. Oh, good for the commissions. Yeah. Literally, I've been on for a day and my commissions board has already filled up. It was manic. But it's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. What about you? How has your art been going? Obviously, I've been keeping up to date with a few people in the Discord, as and when I can. And it's lovely to be back in there. Anybody who is lurking in the background, do feel free to join the Discord. So do feel free to join the Art Hub. It's a wonderful little community of artists. We're all working together to, you know, get better and learn. We do studies every single week here on the channel, whether that be figurative, you know, background or whatever. I'm lurking. Thank you so much, Rose. Really appreciate that. He got rid of the squeaky chair. I did. I have a brand new, not quite so squeaky chair, which is not destroying my back. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. I love this chair. That's the one good thing that has come out of this move, is I've got this chair. I love it. Emoticon or full artwork? So at the minute, Artfish, I don't actually get that many full artwork commissions, to be honest. I have a lot of emojis, sort of like a lot of emotes. So I've already done about 7-8 of them this week. Lots of badges for Twitch, which are the little icons which appear next to people's names. And at the moment I'm also doing full overlays, full animated overlays. So an overlay is pretty much, you see everything which is in purple around the screen here. Whenever you go into somebody's stream, they're going to have their own personalized overlays. So I'm going to be charging people for that, and I'm doing sort of like small animations to go on them as well. So keeps the rent paid and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, hopefully we'll keep it up as long as I can. Obviously the UK has got a much higher, you know, living cost than Greece did, so I've had to put the prices up. But fortunately, people are still, you know, interested in purchasing and everything, so that can only mean good things. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, and might try and branch out onto Etsy and stuff like that if I can. Just again as another way to get more money in. But at this point, it's all about diversifying. But it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. They ask all on the same day, what kind of brand chair do you have now? So this is a Yolio. I actually got it from Amazon. I'm pretty sure you can get them from Amazon. It's on the cheaper end of gamer chairs. But yeah, I think it was something like £120, something like that. It might have been less, I don't remember exactly, which I believe is about €150. But for a chair, like, it's not, like, that's not expensive, really. Yeah, go for it, starts. Well, Ollie, it's my school tomorrow, so I've got to sleep early. Thanks for having me here, and good night, everyone. Path, whatever your name is. Path, have a lovely evening, dude. Have a good night, and yeah, I'll speak to you tomorrow. Don't forget to message me, like what tablet you're using and everything like that, and we can fix you up so that you can use Photoshop, hopefully. See you later, man. Well, your art deserves to be more expensive. It does, but again, it's one of those things where, you know, I'm actually still selling very much on the cheap end of, you know, Twitch art sales, to be honest, purely because I need to kind of get a reputation. But, you know, the longer it goes, hopefully, you know, the more competent I can get, the more quicker I can get a lot of this kind of work out done, and then I'll feel much more comfortable kind of upping my price a bit. So it's one of those tough, you know, yeah, you need to be kind of clever with it. Appreciate the school days till you can. It's one of the best times. Starsome, he is absolutely right. He's absolutely right. It obviously depends on the school and it depends on the people who you're with. But you know what? You get to sit around all day. You don't have to pay for nothing. Like, and you get to chill out with your friends all day, and you get to learn. Like, I know it can have horrible days. Some days at school totally suck. But trust me, when you're older and you've got more responsibilities, you think you're going to get more freedom when you're older. You really don't. I beg to differ. It just gives me anxiety. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But try not to worry about it. Just so you know you deserve it, okay? Thank you so much, Artfish. Really appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully we can find a way to make it into a fully sustainable business model. Because it's something, you know, I've had lots of jobs in different sectors and everything, and I've really not enjoyed them, but this is actually something which I really enjoy doing. So, for example, a lot of you guys know that my background is very much in hospitality, so hotels, bars, all this sort of stuff, and there's days where you love it and there's days where you hate it. The problem is, towards the end, it got to the stage where I very much hated it more than I loved it, to be honest. So it's nice to be able to, you know, make money for yourself. And even if it's just a case of, you know, for a little while, kind of working, like, not necessarily, maybe working 4 or 5 days a week on art and getting a part-time job, you know, 1-2 days a week, potentially, just to supplement it with a bit of extra cash. Like, that would be kind of useful. But it's a wonderful thing about Twitch, actually. It's opened so many doors in terms of, you know, these different kinds of... It's sort of like a different clientele base, really. And people are so, you know, generally, of course there's some bad eggs, but generally people are really friendly and really appreciative of everything that you do for them on Twitch that I found. So, yeah. If people are obviously interested in learning more about, you know, that kind of journey and how that came about, obviously there was quite a bit of luck that I had in doing it, but, you know, how I kind of grew, how I took it from, you know, just being your normal Instagram artist to, you know, actually making, at this point, what is almost a living. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. But making a living off of artwork through Twitch, like, I'm happy one day to do, you know, a little just chatting stream at some point, if people are interested. Of course, people can feel free to chat about it now as well. Chip, I'm streaming, gotta go. Oh, Chip is streaming, gotta go, bye. You'll have a great rest of your day. No problem, Starsome, thank you so much for turning up, man. Really appreciate it, and I look forward to seeing your next stream. Let us know when you're on, and also say hi to Chip for me. Chip's a super lovely guy. Again, guys, like, you can start to see here what the aim kind of is here. Like, just trying to get some of those, just a little bit of 3D in there, really. Let's just try and pull that across a bit. There we go. Let's get some of that light in. Q&A with demos sounds good. Nice. So in terms of demos, Rose, what exactly are you thinking when you say demo? As in what I kind of do for people on Twitch, or just you know, how to make overlays or that kind of stuff? How I do emotes. So I do the occasional emote stream. If I've like ran out of stuff to do, or you know, say on a Thursday where I've got just too much work to do, like sometimes I will just do my actual commission work on screen just to get it done. So feel free to pop in for any of those. But I tried to save weekends for, you know, chilling out a little bit. Like, I enjoy, you know, because artwork is, you know, my life and what I do on Twitch. Sometimes it can, you know, drain on you a little bit. Sometimes you need a little bit of a break. So I like to use the weekends now on Twitch more to do gaming if I can. Just as kind of like a bit of relaxation time for me. Like, if someone is having trouble with hands, you can show them with words and okay, no, that's fine. No, absolutely. We actually we do that every Monday anyway. Understandable. We do that every Monday anyway. Normally on a Monday we have what is called the study stream, and that is, if you're a member of my Discord, we basically have kind of like a little role, little group in there where you can get tagged, and every single week we put up a study. We put up one character pose study, we put one background study, and quite often we were doing both hands and facial expressions, and we were doing that every week. And on a Monday we would do a paint along, and that is going to start up again next Monday. I've also got in there, and I'm happy to send this to you via a DM or, you know, a whisper or whatever, a little hands drawing sheet which we went through a little while ago. I think it must have been a month and a half, 2 months ago, where everybody drew about 16 hands on stream. We went through it all together and that kind of stuff. And on the stream, you know, I went through all the principles of doing it and all this sort of stuff. And that's actually available on my YouTube channel. I save every single stream that I do to my YouTube channel. So you're more than welcome to head over there, you know, and check that out as well. But we're still going to be doing them. If lots and lots of people turn up and say, yes, we want to do another hand stream, I'm more than happy to do it, because, you know, what helps you guys out helps me out, because it gives me content to give you. And again, if there's any specific subject matter which you would like to see me draw, or, you know, get advice on, anything at all, like, these are always the streams to, you know, do it. Ew, hands. Yes, exactly, ew, hands. Again, we're going to come up with some kind of hand-related, you know, merch at some point. Yeah, there's a beautiful clip on my Instagram, on my IGTV, of one of my very earliest streams when we didn't really have many people in, and it was me painting Ahsoka, and I totally failed at the hands, like completely, and it's just basically this clip of me just completely getting frustrated with this one hand, which when I drew it made perfect sense. When I started painting it, it went to hell, and it's a beautiful watch. It's like, it just goes to show, like, even if I make money from artwork, and this is why I love Twitch so much, even if I make money from artwork, like, I still struggle with stuff. Like, I can be in the middle of a painting and go, this is not working, and tear my hair out. And I think that Twitch is a brilliant way of, you know, other artists to watch other artists who they may or may not deem above their level. You know, I'm not very high level, but, you know, there's some fantastic artists on here. But it's a great way of, you know, reaffirming to yourself that these much bigger artists fail. Like, they struggle to do just the same things as we do. And I think that's fantastic. Everyone has bad days. They do. They do. And again, this is, I know we were in, we were in Shan Chan's chat last night, and she was actually saying, I don't know if you know her, but she's good. I believe she's good friends with Cosmic. But yeah, she was talking yesterday again about kind of how she would get rid of a lot of her old art from her Instagram and everything. You know, because she's one of these people who has a little bit of anxiety about old art, and you know, she only wants to see the best pieces up. And I'm very much the opposite kind of person. I'm the kind of person who I want to keep every single piece of my artwork that I've ever done up on my Instagram. It means I've got way too many posts, but it means that me as a person, I can, let's say, if I'm having a crisis of confidence, I can go back to my very, very first post if I want to, or my very first post of a certain style, and go, huh, I have come a long way. And it's that, for me, it's it's that little reaffirmation of just, you know, that you are doing well. And again, it's one of those things where, you know, for a lot of people who are watching, I know a lot of people do struggle a little bit with anxiety and all this sort of stuff. So for me, it's again my way of showing people, look, you don't have to be perfect when you start. Like, this is me when I was aged like 25, and it was horrendous. My first pieces of digital art were like, for me personally, I know some people really like them. I look at them and I think, God, they're awful. Like, they're so bad. Like, a lot of them are worse than the artwork that I was doing before I stopped when I was 17. So, you know, again, it's very much a personal thing. I don't know either of them. Cosmic is in here. Cosmic is a good friend of the channel. She's in my Discord as well. But you'll definitely see Cosmic in here from time to time. But no, I think I'm not sure. I think Shan's been in here once, but she's lovely. I only managed to pop into her stream yesterday. I've got to go. My nephew has his Zoom class at 2, and I've got to get him cleaned up. Not looking like a ragamuffin. Rose, thank you so much for turning up. I really appreciate that, and it was lovely chatting. Hopefully, it was a good lesson. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. But yes, go and check out Cosmic if you can. She is still here in the background. See you later, Rose. Have a good rest of your day. What have I done here? Why is nothing coming up? Does it need to be a little bit lighter? Come on, Photoshop. Don't be a bastard today. We've been doing good all day, Photoshop. You don't need to lag on me now. Yeah, guys, 45 minutes in. We've still got 10 viewers in here. How are we all doing today? I hope we're all doing fantastic. And art people, again, do let me know what you're up to. I'd love to see what you're currently working on. If Photoshop will stop lagging like an absolute arse. Never get why it does this. For some reason, we've been through hundreds and hundreds of streams where Photoshop is absolutely fine, and just these last 2 days, Photoshop has just been going like, nah mate, you want to work on this piece? Nah, I'm gonna like you out completely. I'm working on a hand-eye coordination study and replicate to my reference. Nice. Artfish, do obviously not yet because you've probably only just started, but when we get towards either the break or the end of the stream, do feel free to pop it into Discord so we can have a look. It's been really slow today. I might just pop us on just chatting and just reboot Photoshop there for a second. Sorry about this, guys. I'm not sure why it's being weird. It's been very weird. It's been doing it all day, which is really beginning to frustrate me. I don't know how how to describe it, already in there. Nice, okay, well in the meantime we'll quickly pop over and we'll have a look, shall we? It's in the works in progress. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Wait a second. So I assume it's this one here, yeah? That's nice. I love how you're beginning to put in, you know, flat lines. Whips, indeed. Yeah, I love how you begin to put in flat lines to, you know, suggest the shape. That's super cool. I really like that. No, my artwork is on the left. Oh, yeah. All right, yeah, okay, sure. Yes, Artfish, that's the one. Yeah. Well, if that is yours, right, then you've done a terrible job of replicating this one. I'm just putting it out there. You've gone into way too much detail. What can I say? This one is flipping great as well. Great job on this. Loving the colours. Oh, no, not you. Ah, my mermaid. Yes. I'm still the only person who has not done a mermaid so far, which is fantastic. Yes, I've mapped down all the lines of the shadow first. Nice. Perfect. Guys, if you are still lurking, please refresh those lurks. Really appreciate it if you do. Really helps me out. We want to get to the top of Art Twitch. One stream at a time. We want to get there. So if you can refresh those lurks, do. I would really appreciate it just by popping in lurk in the chat. Now slowly adding value, but using saturation. Okay, so are you still doing a lot of your grayscale stuff?
Time to play the clip of the utterly
Or are you doing straight to color?
totally complex love of your life, Geo. Get on the ollie.
Thanks, Sarah. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, let's go to this one. Welcome back. Jesus Christ, Reg! My God, that's a lot of people. Oh my God. Guys, thank you, Reg. Thank you so much for that raid. That's insanity, man. Happy birthday as well. You know, I'm sorry I couldn't voice chat with you earlier when we were playing Goose Goose Duck, but Raiders, hello, how are you doing? That's a lot of people. Holy Jesus. Guys, if you haven't already, please go and check out my friend Reg. Like, super massive, humongous friend of the channel. Super lovely guy, you know, fellow streamer. And wow, what a day to get a raid from Reg, my God. Off support, thank you so much for following. How are you? How is everyone? Reggie Raid, I know, right? Yes, I am. Complex artworks require my grayscale to see better what I'm doing, but quick ones, like the mermaid, is straight to color. I still check my values. Absolutely, Artfish. Is that Gemsy? Gemsy, thank you for following the way. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you're new around here, my name is Ollie. I am a digital artist, and yeah, I do lots of work on emotes and overlays and all this sorts of stuff on Twitch. On Mondays, we do a little study stream, so if anybody is interested in art, and you know, you want to learn to draw and stuff like that, you can pop along to some of those. And at the minute, you know, just paint and chill Thursdays, we listen to some fun music, and I'm painting my favourite character from Knights of the Old Republic, Bastila Shan. And if you're interested in my artwork, this is roughly how this is going to turn out towards the end. But yeah, what? Lots and lots of people. Lots and lots of people. I'm alright, thanks for asking. How are you doing today? I'm good. I've been doing overlays all day, so actually I'm very happy to be getting back down to some painting, to be honest. And instead of grayscale, I tried to use one hue and create good values by adding more saturation, because recently I've learned about hues and their own value behavior and such. Yes, actually that is true. It adds that you can add a lot of, you know, temperature and everything like that by using different hues and everything. I personally prefer to do it afterwards, because that's just my way of, you know, painting, because I like to add a lot of that kind of stuff via the lighting. Although especially with skin, I totally understand, because it's great to add like added hue and a little bit of added saturation, you know, everything like that, underneath the skin before you even put colours in. So I totally get that. That's some Pogu art. Thank you so much, Offsport. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I've been doing digital art for about 4 years now. So I did art all the way from age 2 up until about 17, and yeah, fortunately I gave up due to, you know, school and everything. So yeah, I had about a 7-year break, but now I'm back, and yeah, I suppose I could be considered a professional artist at this point. But yeah, are you yourself into artwork or drawing, anything like that? Bad Cats, how are you doing? Welcome, bro. How are you? I just subbed and no notification or anything. Bad Cats, if you've resubbed, if you refresh the page, it should come up with that share thing. Tell everyone how supportive I am. Maybe I will at some point. Guys, if you haven't already, please go and check out my buddy Bad Cats. Like, another fantastic, massive friend of the channel. Like, dude doesn't even realize how big a push he gave my artwork, you know, just from, you know, me fucking around on his streams and, you know, making weird little memes and stuff and popping it in his Discord. Like, he's taken my artwork from being just this fun little hobby, which, you know, I've just done on the side, to literally making money off it, you know, and making a living off it. So yeah, what a guy, what a guy. How are you, dude? I saw you were streaming earlier. I could hear you via Sarah's computer, but unfortunately I was in the middle of so many different things that I just couldn't, you know, pop in. But hope you had a great day, hope you had a great stream as well. But yeah, Bad Cats, I think if you refresh the page, it should come up with that little share notification, if you've just subbed. Twitch has a wobbly about that sometimes. It's a bit strange. But yeah, lots of lovely people in chat today. How are we all doing? Cosmic, thanks for yet another lurk. Appreciate that. Hope your day is going great. Ollie, I made a water tutorial, by the way. I did see that on Instagram, and I think you did put it in the Discord as well, didn't you? Was it you that I actually, like, was it your art? I think it was your artwork, wasn't it, that we did the vague kind of water tutorial on the stream? I think it was. Yeah, so basically what you've done is you've ripped off my tutorial and no, actually I did see it. It was fantastic. Great job. My water has improved so much. Water is super tricky. Sneaky, just a bit. No, to be honest, like, I don't care. Like, it's fantastic to seeing that you're getting more into that side of art, and, you know, the whole kind of sharing of processes and ideas and, you know, theory and all this sort of stuff. It's fantastic to see, because, you know, I want people to be more comfortable and, you know, more confident in explaining that sort of stuff. To see you doing stuff like tutorials is fantastic. So great job on that. I'm just being an arse. It's all good. All my subs come up around this time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Also, what happened? I heard there was a lot of drama, Bad Cats, with, was it, did you wake up your little girl at some point? If I remember right. All I remember is you got told off by Mrs. Bad Cat. 19 wonderful people in here. How are we all doing today? I hope we're all doing great. Yes, I love sharing knowledge. Better share it now than never. Well, exactly. And again, I think, you know, as I hate to say it, as the older ones in the community, I think it gets to the stage where it becomes almost your responsibility to you know, be someone that the younger ones look up to, because of course, you know, the Instagram art community, just like I do, there's a lot of much younger artists on there, and for a lot of us older ones who were about before, you know, the whole social media game came about, I think it's important, you know, to give them the life lessons that we had before, you know, because there's a lot of people who, let's say, take a lot of this stuff for granted. You know, there's a lot of people who maybe struggle a bit with it, and I think it's, you know, to be somebody who they can talk to and they can ask questions to, who doesn't necessarily be, or let's say, who isn't necessarily a teacher, so to speak, is really important, because, again, I remember, like, teachers themselves have this habit of, they're either great or they put you off the subject for the rest of your life, and I've learned my own lesson from that, and, you know, I don't want them to go through it. So even if they look up to us, you know, just with a degree of sentimentality, then that's fantastic as well. Did you just call me old? I called you older. So I've changed my schedule due to work, and I was doing 8:30 p.m. start on Tuesday, Wednesday, and my daughter was complaining I was too loud, so I changed it to 6:30 instead. Not everyone is happy, everyone is happy, including me. Nice. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. It's always one of the struggles, isn't it, when you start doing stuff like this. It's like the scheduling is actually a lot tougher than you thought it would be. Tohim, how are you? Thank you for following the way. What's going on? Welcome. Where have you come in from? Glad to see you here. Don't be so sus. What can I say? I'm an old man, Artfish. I'm an old grumpy man. An old grumpy man who likes Star Wars. And painting scantily clad women. It is the way. It is the way. But yeah, I always, you know, it's actually, surprisingly, the move to the UK has almost helped me a little bit, because it means doing streaming means I'm not necessarily going to bed so late, because obviously in Greece I'm 2 hours ahead, and I'm trying to cater to both the American and the British audience. So for me, you know, this kind of time really kind of suits. But of course in Greece that means I was starting at 8 and finishing at midnight, and by the time I'd done the whole social media thing and done all the YouTube stuff, and prepped for the morning for whatever I needed to do the next day, it would have been like 3:30, 4 o'clock before I was even going to bed. So again, in terms of timings, it's super difficult to, you know, both think of the Twitch algorithm, so to speak, to think of your stream and how to best, you know, promote it and go forward with it, and also think of, you know, family matters and all this sort of stuff. Like, it's a bit of a headache sometimes. Oh wait, yeah, you went back in time. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so Artfish, you're now an hour ahead of me instead of an hour behind me. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'd love to stay, but I've got to go do family stuff now. Reg, thank you so much for the raid, my man. Like, have a wonderful birthday. I hope, you know, your family and everybody's doing great. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much. It's so appreciated. Guys, can we have another little shout out for Reg, if we can? But yes, guys, please go and check out Reg's streams. Super lovely friend of the channel. Go say hi whenever you can. Time Traveler Magic. I feel as though maybe the mods have disappeared, so I'm going to do it myself. Oh, no, Sarah's still here. Perfect. Thanks, Sarah. See you later, Reg. Have a good evening. See you later, maybe. Still 22 beautiful people in this chat. How are we all doing? If you haven't already, say hi. Love to get to know you all. People who have come in with a raid, you're more than welcome to say hi. If you're into artwork, you know, we'd love to get to know you better. If you're just here to lurk, it's wonderful as well. Sorry, lagging as Twitch Mobile. You're alright, no problem. I mean, what we could do is we could bitch at the other rep to come back, you know, and say hi rather than skulking around on Jake's profile. So at this point, I find out she's actually lurking in the stream. But no, yeah, Artfish, where have you been learning about all of this kind of extra, well, in regards to the stuff that you were talking about, the hue and saturation and everything, where were you learning that from? Have you got that off of YouTube? Have you been getting some art books in? What's the deal? What's been going on? I'd love to check some stuff out, you know, a little bit more in depth about that myself. So again, guys, if you are interested in anything that I'm doing, please let me know in the chat. If you've got any questions, we'd love to hear them as well. Always happy to give advice in terms of, you know, design or painting or drawing or anatomy if needs be, or just anything in regards to art or even life. Why not? I probably give terrible life advice, but sure, we'll go for it anyway. So, we've come pretty far. We've not done too bad so far. We need to fill in some little areas like that, but we're not doing too bad at all, I don't think. Yes, guys, the reason, I know a lot of you probably, if you haven't seen digital art before, the reason that I'm doing everything in grey to begin with is just so that I can add a lot of movement to the piece. It allows me to, let's say, add lighting and add movement and add shape and form by going from dark to light. Of course, the logical way, which a lot of people of course do, is doing light to dark. So you create, let's say, a block color and add darkness around it, you know, shading and whatever to create form. But for me, I prefer to do the opposite. I prefer to work from dark to light, and it's just a little bit more natural because you can really pick out where the light hits as opposed to where the shadow falls. So that's the basic principle of what I'm trying to do today. I'm that kind of person that loves active learning. So for example, when I see something, in this case a very high, bright and saturated artwork, I ask myself, how the chicken did they do that? So I'm writing down questions and I look them up on YouTube. Then I slowly get the algorithm to do its thing, but in this case the color value was thanks to the fact that I've set up a grayscale challenge in another art Discord of mine. Okay, nice. And the challenge is learn form and value. Okay, nice. So I looked up a total of like 9 videos explaining steps and how to color. Again, that's the thing as well, like, I'm very similar, and I was very similar when I was, you know, not working, let's say, and not earning money from art. Like, I was always on YouTube watching, you know, videos and stuff of how to create form and all this kind of stuff. But I think sometimes those videos, for some people, are a little bit too advanced, especially when, let's say, you haven't discovered not necessarily your style, but you haven't quite got things looking the way that you want them on a basic level yet. So for example, the way that, you know, if you are specializing in drawing characters or anything, if you haven't quite cracked anatomy yet, and then you draw something with your anatomy not quite right, and then try to impose like some of this theory on top of it, you can sometimes find that it really doesn't work, and you look at the piece for the first time and you're like, ew, because that used to happen to me quite a lot. However, I found once I got the basic principles, you know, a lot more finely tuned, and then I went back to a lot of these things, then, you know, it worked a lot better for me. Again, I'm one of these people who I'm not afraid to fail, and I'm not afraid to learn. but I feel as though, again, for some younger ones, it might put them off, thinking about this stuff too soon. Just because it's quite complex, and if a younger artist who hasn't had a lot of, let's say, life experience or whatever, or hasn't been trained to fail quite as much yet, they try to do it and they really hate the result, they might be put off doing it, so to speak. I can share the links in the Discord if it's really helpful. Sure, go ahead. Go into the useful resources in the Discord, and feel free to share to your heart's content. That's what it's there for. Again, as much as it's my Discord, I kind of need people to actually post stuff like this as they find it, because I can't be working and doing the streams and running the Discord and finding stuff to post in the Discord all by myself. It's it's a lot of work. There's so much I don't know where to start, how to break it down and learn. Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing. It's one of those things which is why I think learning together, and especially now, of course, having been through the pandemic and everything, it's really, I think, creative Twitch and, let's say, creative YouTube has really come into its own, because it's allowed almost that social learning that you used to get at school without the formality. And again, I think sometimes it's that formality which people super struggle with. I know that's what I used to really hate about, I did fine art at sixth form, so that was the step before going to university, and it was that final stage. Unfortunately, I was very ill, so I actually had to give it up, and I was forced to give it up. But I was going to anyway, because the teaching style of that very strict nature of traditional art, and you must do this, and this is correct, and blah 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 blah. I was never very good at that. I was very much kind of, leave me alone, let me draw what I want. That is true creativity. Fuck off, frankly. Of course, the teachers didn't respond well to that, therefore they didn't teach me properly. So it's just one of those things. Again, I think as you get older, you start to understand where they were coming from more, but it's one of those things, isn't it? But again, it's kind of where I come from with a lot of the younger ones, with our community, in that, I will very happily say, if they ask, this is the basics, this is roughly what you need to learn, don't worry about this, and this, but as long as you get these points down, you've got a good base to kind of learn from. But don't be afraid to push the boundaries, which, again, I found that it was very odd when learning fine art, especially in my age group, and for some of the older ones, learning it before digital art became a thing, and before animation was really pushed on. We were taught at school that, well, not even at school, at college in sixth form, that animation and comics and stuff like that, that's not real art. And you can imagine, a couple of guys in there, the majority of the class was female, and they loved the traditional side, but there was me and one other guy in our class, and we really loved sort of the more popping colours. We liked thick, bold kind of line art, this kind of stuff, really reminiscent of not so much anime, but you know what I mean, a much more cartoony, punchy kind of vibe. And we were told, no, you can't do that because it's not real art. So I think, again, actually the generation now is very, very lucky that the tutors and everything that they have are not quite so strict on that, and they're a little bit more flexible and a little bit more open-minded as to what is and isn't acceptable within art. And again, I think social media and YouTube has really helped with that. And now, of course, Twitch. And I was actually, again, speaking about the stream that I was in yesterday, in Shan stream, there was actually another account in there, and I believed it was actually an art tutor in Wales. And basically what they had done is they created this Twitch channel purely for the students of whatever school it was. They didn't specify which school it was, obviously for privacy reasons, whatever, but they had this Twitch channel, and it's basically a case of, throughout the pandemic, because nobody was able to actually be in a class together necessarily, they would stream their art processes to each other, and anybody else who wanted to come in could come in and learn with them, which I thought that was a great idea, because it was actually pushing the students to, have less anxiety about their own artwork. It was providing, a way for the tutor to give advice via, the chat or whatever, and, it got more people involved. Like, it was super interesting to learn about. Being my own tutor is amazing, together with the micro commit. Exactly. So I don't ever believe that there is such thing as a self-taught artist. I think that term's, a little bit iffy, because I think everybody learns from everybody. So, again, I understand what you're saying, and I totally agree. I would consider myself similar to you in that kind of respect, that I didn't learn well from teachers, but I was a very good self-learner. Information is in the Discord, by the way. Nice. Did you put it in the useful resources chat? Aye, nice. Okay, I will check that out later. But yeah, super lovely to have you back as well. How are all the onesies? Do have a look, especially the colour value chart. It's amazing. I might actually just gonna pop this onto Photoshop for a second. Might just quickly have a look on screen. Ah, these are all okay. Nice. Okay. I actually know a fair few of these artists. But yeah, that's actually really good. I will certainly be checking a lot of these videos out. A lot of them I've actually seen already. But yeah, they're awesome. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for sharing all those. Everything's under 20 minutes. I made sure of that. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I think you guys all know probably by now that obviously I know Proco. Proco's great. Like, Proco's really, really good at what he does. For me, like, Mark Brunet, he is probably one of my favourite, let's say, quote unquote tutors, or however you want to call them, on social media. I've been following him for a fair few years, like before he even really had a following, and the guy knows his stuff, like seriously knows his stuff. And the way that he kind of explains everything, it's great, because it's not quite so, let's say, if you're a layman and you don't understand the terminology and you don't know all of these kind of, forget what it's called, the specialist terminology that, they use in the industry. If you don't know any of that, he's great at explaining things in a normal way so that, regular people can understand what the hell he's talking about. Mark Brunet, love. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, one of my favourites. He was probably one of the people who really inspired me to push myself into painting, and he was instrumental in getting me to use grayscale as well, because again, we don't necessarily use this, we don't have very similar styles necessarily, but the process and the clarity in which he explains everything and the depth that he goes into as to why you do certain things. Like, for me, it's invaluable advice. But yes, guys, if there's still 18 wonderful people in here, so do say hello. We'd love to talk with you, especially if you're into art. If you're into gaming or Star Wars as well, do say hello as well. Like, no limitations here. Gotta love it. But if you guys are interested in seeing what we're talking about right now with Artfish, please do feel free to join my Discord. It's called the Art Hub. We're a little collective group of artists. And if you come over here to the useful resources, you can see all of this wonderful stuff which Artfish has just posted for us, and he goes into superb detail. And this is the guy that I'm just talking about now, Mark Brunet. This is one of his videos, and I learned grayscale painting, you know, basically from watching him. But we've got all sorts of wonderful things. Like I said, every Monday we do studies and everything like this, and I will do one of them on screen, and people can paint along or draw along or whatever they want to do. We've got one for backgrounds, we've got one for hands and faces. In fact, we'll go to the old ones. We've got all of these wonderful references which we use, and we're also doing one for body references. I think the last stream that I did for these was muscle groups. So we painted this beautiful lady here. But yeah, Mira has been taking charge of this. Wonderful, one of my art reps. She's been very much in control of this group, and she's done a superb job. So kudos to her as well. But yeah, as well as that, we've got all of these channels here, which you can, you know, you can just talk about digital art. You can talk about comics. You can talk about emojis if you've got some. You know, collaborations on Instagram. Got all sorts of wonderful stuff in here. We've also got some fandom chats, some games. You know, we often play Scribble as a community, so do feel free to join if you so wish. Would be lovely to have you. For example, Water I've learned from you during the stream, and I've been looking up Devin L too. She's been explaining her thoughts and workflow that helped immensely too. Yeah, and that's the thing again. It's one of those things where you cannot underestimate how invaluable stuff like YouTube and Twitch really is in terms of learning, you know, new things. I never would have got back into art at all if it hadn't been for Twitch, and then moving on to YouTube to really hone in on those skills. Sorry, just need to take a little sip of coffee there. I might have moved away from Greece, but my coffee consumption is still terrible, so I make no apologies for that. But yeah, the fact is they're both, you know, great in different ways. YouTube, you can watch the same thing over and over again and really get into depth of to what to, you know, the basic principles of how to do things, and it's very, you know, bite-sized chunks, which for me I find it's great for learning. But again, Twitch, you can, because of the interactiveness of it, it's almost as if you have a tailor-made lesson. So, for example, if you are speaking with an artist on Twitch, you could just ask them any question in the world, and you can see if they, you know, can replicate it on screen and really cater it to, you know, the way that you understand it. I want to make notes on that kind of. That's fine. Hey, why not? Why not? To be honest, I did a. It was a little while ago now, but I did a Skillshare course on making comics and all that sort of stuff, and it wasn't necessarily, you know, your basic art principle. It was more about the theory of it and how, you know, the different shapes of the boxes and the different shapes of, you know, how the dimensions and the perspective and everything within the boxes and the page layouts all have a mental effect on the reader, and it interprets the story and all this kind of stuff. And it was fantastic. I made loads of notes on that. Like, if it's easier for you to make notes, then why not? Why not? For a lot of the actual, you know, physical art stuff, I generally, I would say, prefer just to have it on in the background and just rewatch time and time again. But yeah, notes are fantastic. notes are so powerful. They are indeed. Still 19 people in here, guys. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Me just nerding out about art and Star Wars simultaneously on a stream. Why the hell not? Guys, if you are lurking in the background, please do refresh those lurks. It super helps the channel out. We're doing great on viewers already today. So, you know, if we can push even further, we can reach new people. And again, we can push the Discord, which is fantastic. We can, you know, really get people back into artwork, which is what we're all about on this channel. Whatever level you're at, like, you are welcome in the Art Hub, you're welcome in my community. We want to help you grow. That's the whole point of setting this thing up. If there's anything else you guys want to talk about, pop me a message. Whoop. But incidentally, Artfish, is there, because I believe you're still in the study groups as well, and obviously I've been away for a bit, so I've not been able to really do much in them, but is there anything, you know, specifically you think that we should be studying, or, you know, anything you would like to, you'd like us to look into ourselves? Obviously you're in a fair few different communities. I'd like to think that ours is quite relaxed in compared to a lot of others. Because the thing is, with a lot of the studies, it's kind of like, I really enjoy doing them, but I'm getting to the stage where I'm beginning to wonder whether some of them have run their course a bit. You know, just naturally, because people got other things to do and they can't make time for the same thing week after week. Okay, I'm back now. Welcome back, Cosmic. How are you? How's it going? Did you have fun playing Goose Game? Also, how did you come to be... are you Reg's mod? Or is Reg your mod? How did that come about? I'm super interested. It's a very interesting story for me. I'm not quite sure why. Was it just hanging around in each other's streams? I actually do need to be... I need to be on the lookout for a few more mods myself, to be honest. I had to check on a post. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We are each other's mods now. Nice. But yeah, same question as well to you, Cosmic. Like, if there's, in terms of the Art Hub, I'm looking to, you know, I want to keep pushing it, I want to keep, you know, expanding it. So let's say, for example, the study groups, is there anything else that you would be interested in learning about specifically? Are there any rooms or anything that you'd like us to do? Is there any, you know, is there any other ways you would consider pushing the hub or anything like that? Because again, at this stage, you know, because I'm now relying very much on art and the stream and everything to keep going with everything, I really, like, at this point, it was fun before and I appreciated everybody's feedbacks, but now I really want to push it, and I'm interested in getting feedback from absolutely everybody just to see where you think we can go. We both started talking and have some awesome things in common. Lovely. Great. But yeah, Reg is super cool. Super supportive guy as well. I think perhaps muscle breakdowns, composition, or having fun explaining the blending modes, or how to create depth. Like, the studies are mostly about either full body or backgrounds. It might be really helpful to break some of them down. Yeah, so Mira has been doing a good job with, let's say, the muscles. We did do a muscles stream specifically, I think it was 2 weeks ago. So we did one on storytelling within backgrounds and discussed the shape and movement and everything in regards to, you know, how to tell a story with the background. I think you were probably there. And then I think the following week we then did muscle groups specifically and the theory about how that, you know, works. The problem that we had, I still have to finish my story down. That's fair enough. Like, again, there's no pressure for anybody to finish it. I probably wasn't there. No, that's alright. That doesn't matter. We were gonna do we did a female one and we were gonna do the male one, but unfortunately, like, I think the female one was my last stream before I left and I had to move. So it was fun. It was informative. I enjoyed doing it. I think one of the problems that we're having is people just don't seem to be responding to, like, unless I'm doing it on screen, people just don't seem to be taking part, which is a bit of a shame. I've been hitting the traditional art so hard lately. I've been trying to focus on meditative art, making art with intention. Okay, nice. But, like, muscle breakdown in what way? So, for example, the principle of, you know, drawing muscle in terms of, I forget exactly what the terminology is, but the fact that every muscle group is split into two, one which is active, one which is relaxed, and how, you know, the gravity of the certain situations, you know, reflects the shape of the muscle and that kind of stuff. How they are split into, again, I've forgotten the exact terminology because it's been a long time. You might actually know this better than me. Is it called reflective muscle and the other one? Basically, one doesn't move as much. Like, for example, the shoulders don't move as much because they're directly on the body, whereas the elbow and your knees can flex much further because they are, you know, they're conjoined to a bone, that kind of stuff. Or quick gestures to catch a flow in it. No, so we were actually going through the actual theory behind it and how it actually physically works in order to make your anatomy better. Okay, so basically how they interact, influenced by movement and contract. Exactly, that's it. That's exactly it, yeah. Again, like, the actual terminology has just gone from my head. Because, like, I've been in not art mode for so long. Oh, I meant quick gestures as an idea. To be fair, there is nothing to stop people doing quick gesture drawings. Like, I've always said that as the reps. We've said that from, you know, start to finish. Like, people are more than free to do these as quick drawings. The problem is nobody ever does. So, I mean, one thing that's a good point. What we could do is, but how about actual muscle breakdown, like literally going over the muscles and the bones? Or might that be too much? Christ, that sounds like it's going to be too much for me, never mind everybody else. No, that'd be interesting. I'd look into that. In terms of the gesture drawings, I think that's actually a really good idea. I feel as though, let's say, again, I'm not sure if you were here for the hand tutorial, but maybe we could do something similar where we have the, let's say, I make kind of like a worksheet of the gestures that we've done so far, or let's say the poses or whatever we've done so far, and we just have a stream which is just gesture drawing. That could be quite cool. I wasn't, sadly. That's fair enough. That's okay. So, for example, we did it with the hands. We had like 16 hand poses, and we did every single one of them, like, on one stream, and we just got them out the way and done. So, it was much more quick, it was much more, you know, gesture focused, and it was, you know, it was a lot more explanatory in terms of how everything moved and everything, because of course it's just a hand. Whereas, let's say for a full body pose, gesture drawings, you know, are much better, because drawing a full body is much more difficult. So yes, I'll write down that in the little book. Why not? Might be fun. 1 2-minute sketches because they force you to focus on the sick brain. Yeah. And you can do that for flow, anatomy, value, and dynamism. Sure, why not? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm the worst for, let's say, pushing the importance of anatomy and stuff like that and going in depth with it. I'm probably the worst person to do that because it's not something I like, especially in terms of the naming and everything. I've never been one to really, think of it as being that important, as long as you get the rough idea. So I'm probably not the best teacher for that, but I'll certainly give it a go. The thing is, as well, is it forces me into like learning it. Oh, how about shower and stuff? So look, no problem, Sarah. I'll shout out myself for now. The fact that you said how about, I'm feeling a big message is coming. There it is. Eyes and eyes only, like showing front, side, 3/4 views, how to break it down, how to communicate them, because they're so important. That could work. That could work indeed. Now, do I have a pen? Probably not. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to just copy and paste your messages like a mask. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm like rattling on. No, go ahead. Nobody else is talking. It's fine. Just gonna write these down. Like, now I hate that I have to type it all out. I did. Wait, what? Y'all wake up. I did. Okay, fair enough. That's true. You did. But we still got 11 people in here. That's all good. 11 quiet people. Say hello. Let me know what you're doing. Don't make me go and look in the viewer list. I will find you and I will call you out if you don't say hello. Don't think I wouldn't. I was quite famous back in the early days for, just calling out the lurkers. Composition wise, for example, what makes a good composition and why, and how to execute that, like rule of thirds, intersections, golden spiral, blah 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 blah. True. Also a good one. Again, you're now saying all of this great stuff, which I'm now gonna have to, like brush up on, so I can actually remember most of it myself. Again, that's one of the things, is when you actually start like doing this every single day, you almost take it for granted, and you just do it without even thinking, without even remembering why you're doing it. Do it. Yeah, why not? Do it. But especially, like, I enjoy doing the overlays and the emotes and everything. Like, it's great. But I love these Thursday streams specifically because it gives me a chance to do, let's say, my own artwork, and I don't have to, let's say, fulfill a brief, or it can be my style if I want to push it in terms of, for example, on this one I've really pushed the perspective on the hand, and all that sort of stuff, the dynamism on the hand, whereas on emotes and overlays and stuff I just don't get to do that. So, but also on these like the Chill Thursday streams. I want to keep them as they are. I don't want to do anything like ridiculously special with them, purely because like they are almost my time of therapeutic art, rather than, you know, having to think about, you know, trying to teach something and struggling to teach it. Well, then don't. True. No. On a Monday, you're totally right. These are all great topics to sort of cover, and I really appreciate the input. But I will probably have to have a word with the reps and see if we can come up with some more suitable reference photos for it. Anyways, I've noticed how freaking valuable sharing knowledge is. Yeah, well, that was the basic principle of what we were talking about at the beginning. And the thing is, we all need different knowledge as well. Like, what's useful for one person may not necessarily be totally useful for another. And again, I think that's something that I learned very quickly from, you know, school and everything. Like, a lot of the art tutors, like, back in the school days, they would, let's say, give great advice to one person that really helped push them, but that advice was utter trash for somebody else and would actually almost put them back. Yes, you got to find your own eureka moment, absolutely. Cosmic, if you're still there in the background, are you working on anything tonight? Are you streaming tonight as well? See, you've been pushing really hard on your own streams, which is fantastic. Still. Still 9 viewers. Beautiful, beautiful people. How are we doing? If we are still lurking, guys, I really would appreciate, you know, chucking a little refresh. Let's keep us high on the list. It'd be super appreciated. It really helps the channel out. I'm working on my stream for the night. It's BDP Awareness Month, so I'm going hard. Okay. Art with intention. Again, you keep coming on these streams with all these, you know, really impactful, meaningful, you know, things that you're doing with your art and all the topics and everything, and I'm just sat here like, I want to paint Bastila Shan. Hello, Reg, that was quick. How are you doing? Welcome back. How's the family? Welcome back. They good. They good. That is. I'm glad to hear that. I may actually just get rid of some of this. Whoop. Not quite that much. Kind of go a little bit more rounded. Oh, the beauty of digital art, people. What a time to be alive. I'm coming out of my shell and sharing things I'm passionate about. It's been so great to connect with others through Twitch, I'm assuming. No, absolutely. Absolutely. That is still the eraser. God damn it, Photoshop. There we go. Born to be alive. Yes. What Artfish said, I think. Everybody nod and agree. No, just through passions. Okay, nice. Well, I mean, I'm passionate about scantily clad ladies. Does that count? I'll just smile and wave. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I've never even seen that movie, but I know that scene. I just realised how much I've missed your streams. Ah! What can I say? I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. I'm not sure why anybody would miss my streams, but you know. Blunt Englishman chats absolute shit whilst drawing ladies. You've never seen Madagascar? It may have been on the TV and I've picked it up from there, but yeah, no. Obviously I know of it, I know what it is. But it came out around the age where I just wasn't that into animated movies anymore. Which was ironic because I then became much more into animated stuff again when I was much older. Hello Dingusfish, how are we doing? Welcome, bro. How are you doing this fabulous evening? Now, I may actually, when we get further in, actually pop that out a bit so it actually comes all the way around. Slightly, but we shall wait and see. We'll see how the other side goes before making any big old decisions. Dingus, how are you, bro? Did you say you're back at work now? Dingus! Hi Dingus! 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 I'm doing good, man. Just chilling, working out some things to try out. Nah, back at work in 2 weeks. Okay, fair enough. What are you doing? You getting back into like, you going back onto the night shifts in the kitchen, or what's going on? Reg! Cosme! My cat's block button isn't stuck anymore. That's good. That's always useful. Doing a split, so 2 day shift and 2 days in the kitchen. 2 night shift and 2 days in. But at least it's not split shift. I mean, those damn things were the bane of my existence for like 3 years solid. Like, I was on split shift purely because the fuckers were like, oh, you're the most experienced one here, so therefore you can your buddy right up just to make it easier on everybody else. I was like, great, thanks. So I ended up working like 14 to 16 hour split shifts with a 2 hour break in a day. Fellow fishy, exactly. All the fish are in today. Gotta love the fish. I do split shift 1 week early, then 1 week late. 1 fish, 2 fish, art fish, dingus fish. So I'll have 3 days to stream depending on my energy levels, because the night shifts start at 10 PM, but sometimes I don't finish till 12 or something the next day. Yeah, feel the pain. Feel the pain. Fish rule the world. Wow. Good job, Artfish. No, yeah, I feel your pain, brother. And, you know, once you've been through that, it's something that you don't easily forget, so I have all the sympathy in the world. I'm hoping it will be set shift though. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope for you. Yeah, it's why I'm kind of hoping the whole art thing kicks on at this point, because I'm just like, oh, I don't want to go back to these stupid bloody shifts. Because I was an idiot as a teenager and got into an industry which is shite. I've done it all my life at one point, and 4 jobs on the go, so we'll be fine. That's true. That is true. That's true. Again, I look at where I am now and think, yeah, were all of those, you know, 7-day week, well, even longer than that, like 6 months working without a day off, you know, stupid hours, were they really worth it? Probably not. But it got me where I am today, so. All the fields. All the fields. It's only 50 grand worth of uni wasted. What can I say? How's the missus as well? Hopefully that's all going well. Did I see that you've started promoting the aloe vera on the stream as well? Or do we not talk about that? This character building, I personally think everybody in the world should have to work a year in hospitality like a national service. They don't turn into pricks in restaurants. This is true. This is very true. Yes, everybody should definitely work in some form of customer service at some point. Given the world that we live in, like, and how consumer-based it is, everybody should have to deal with horrendous customers for at least a year of their life just to be hardened up a bit. I did Sports Direct. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, she sponsors my stream. So I have it on my stream now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, now I'm back and a little bit more settled. I need to chat a bit with Sandra about it. Like, I don't know how it would fit into what I'm doing, because again, at the minute, like, the way the world is at the moment, is it very much a case of you're selling online at this point? But I do need to have a quick chat with her about it to see what's going on. Because again, at this point, like, any little extra income helps me keep that rent paid. But yeah, it's good. But yeah, Mrs. is good. Nice. The world is overrun by Karens. Oh, that's how I felt in retail. Never going back so I don't have to shit on by Karen. Exactly. Don't worry, Cosmic. At least they weren't pissed Karens. Like, at least they weren't drunk. That was reserved for us, I think. Karen! All the Karens. Karens everywhere. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's the strange thing about, like, bar work and everything that I used to do. I love the work on the good days. And that's the one thing that kept me going, you know, from age 15 up until when I lost my job and started doing artwork instead, which was, what, age 27? So it's the one, like, the good days and the good things were great, but the bad days and the bad times and the stress and the fatigue and everything like that, after a while, it just drains you completely and it just grates on you. So it's like catch-22 of you really, really love it, but at the same time, you don't want to go back. I got offered a framing job and it's shit money. I may kill someone if I have to go back into society. I'm feral now. True. You would have hoped that after all this bloody mess, people would have sort of learned a bit of courtesy. But then again, I'm probably thinking far too much of humanity right now. Oh, proper waddling. Never mind. But yeah, absolutely, Cosmic. I totally understand the feralness. It's like, I don't want to have to deal with another random walking customer till the day I die. I'm probably going to have to eventually. Unless things really hit off, which would be fantastic. But, you know, generally, life isn't like that. Generally, everything you try in life pretty much fails and then you die. But that should not stop us from giving it a go. Beautiful people in the chat still, guys. How are we all doing? If you're lurking in the background, please give it a little refresh to help give us that little push up the rankings. It'd be awesome if you could do that. And if you're new to the channel, please say hello. Why is studying hard? Mental breakdown. What are you studying? Are you studying art again? Are you looking up more YouTube videos for us? Still the same. The eye-hand coordination and pushing my values. Yeah. It is the way. It is the way of the learnification. It is the way. Reg!
It's time to play the clip of the utterly invincible and totally complex love of your life geode. Get on the ollie.
I assume that's for the lurkers. Thanks, Reg! Thanks, Reg. Lil Sway. Yeah, I've jumped on the mental health awareness train, and the artists that create and promote their disorders have been amazing to meet. Nice! Yes, I deem myself very fortunate to not be one of those artists. Like, I've been through some tough times, but it's never been down to a disorder or anything, so other than, like, physical, I'm fortunate I've never really had much of a mental disorder, so yes, I count myself very fortunate for that. So kudos to those who are pushing it, though, because obviously mental health is a very important part of life, so it's important to keep, you know, on control of it and to share your experiences with it all. Shan is one. I met quite a few here on Twitch. Yeah, and I think, again, Twitch is a great platform for, you know, meeting wonderful people. And again, like, I think it's a case of, I don't know, I think it helped, especially during the current, like, the present situation in the world. It's been a godsend for so many people to remain socially active, but yet in a very chill way. So it's not only helped people, let's say, make money, but equally it's helped a lot of people stay, you know, mentally sane through what has been a very, very difficult few years. I know I would have gone absolutely batshit crazy if I wasn't on Twitch. Chilling out with you guys, so again, thank you guys so much for continuing to be here, and especially you, Spawn, for the constant geode spams, you absolute bastard. Thank you so much. we could just Photoshop, you know, Geodude's face and the fists onto Geode. What a beautiful monstrosity it would be. What a time to be alive. Do it. Maybe. maybe. Do it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Maybe if we've got some time at the end of the stream, maybe we'll fuck around and we'll do something in that regard. Why not? Why the F not? Back to farming shit on WoW. No problem, Spawn. Thanks so much. See you in a bit, Bob. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, guys, we're already an hour in, which is fantastic. So, what we'll do, we're just going to continue on. We'll get as far as we can in the next 15 minutes, and then we're going to hop on a little short break. So, the guys who are not subscribed, you will see a little ad on my channel, and it just, you know, it just helps add just a little bit of money into the coffers to help us keep this going, so please stick around for that. Of course, you beautiful subscribers, I'm gonna see it. What a wonderful time to be alive. But yeah, guys who are new to the channel, we always take a quick 15-minute break, 10 to 15-minute break every single stream, you know, because for my streams there's an awful lot of talking involved. So I do need to get out of this chair sometimes during the day and have a little walkabout, but it gives everybody an opportunity, you know, to do what they need to do as well. Hello Mira, welcome to the stream. How are you? What's going on? I'll continue my mermaid after. Yeah, after singing in my chat all day, I'm sure that's probably very tiring, Artfish. Mira, how are you? Welcome back. We were actually just discussing a little while ago some, you know, little studies which people might want to do a little bit later. Not necessarily next week, because we've already planned what we're going to do for next week, but yeah, some nice little bits and pieces which we can plan in to the studies reasonably soon. Lucy, how are you? Long time no stream. I mean, for you, yes. For me, I streamed on Monday. How are you, Lucy? Welcome back. Hope everything is going super well. I'm fine, but late today. I had to work until late. That's okay, no problem. We've not got too far. We've just been going over. We started off with this. So that was what we got up to last stream. We put down that we put down that saturation, we put it really dark, and we're just adding the bloody hell, even more raids. Foxbox. Wow, how are you doing? Thank you so much for raiding with a party of 11. Yes, for me, not for you. Looking so good. Thank you. We're still very early in this piece, but Foxbox, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. If you're new to my channel, my name is Ollie, and I am a digital artist. And yeah, we get up to all sorts of stupid shenanigans on my channel. Welcome in everybody. Yes, Sarah, thank you for shouting out Foxbox. Please, guys, if you haven't already, go and check out Foxbox. Lovely person, wonderful streamer. Yeah, what were you just streaming? What were you playing or doing today, or were you doing some beautiful artwork? Ah, perfect. One of my favorite artists. Wow. High praise that. High praise. That's fantastic. I'm sorry I've not been able to pop in very much. As you can see from behind me, you know, I've been away, I've been moving, but finally, you know, settled in, and we're back to the regular schedule, thank goodness. So, God Mode GTA, thank you for following the way. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic. Please, please, please do say hello in the chat. I'd love to meet you. But yeah, that is the favorite artist is definitely a high praise. Like, I'm definitely not that good. Hey, don't worry, I've not been keeping up too much myself on Discord, but I know what's happening and I understand stuff, so don't worry. That's absolutely fine. No problem, my brother. Absolutely, brother. All the Ugandan Knuckles fans in the house. It is the way. It is the way. And guys, if you haven't already, you can get this beautiful Mango Knuckles by subscribing. Cheeky plug, but I do love that Mango Knuckles. But please, 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 do use your channel points and unlock him, because he is fantastic on a raid. When you go on a raid, if you've unlocked, I've put the channel points right down for him. Alright, just 100 points, so that everybody can unlock him. When we raid at the end of the stream, I want to see loads of Knuckles in everybody's chats, because it freaks people out at what a horrible dead meme is doing, raiding their channel. It's great fun. There you go, that's what I want to see. All the Knuckles. Spam all the Knuckles. But yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Yes, guys, if you don't already know, we are currently painting Bastila Shan, who is from the old Star Wars game Knights of the Old Republic 2. There she is over there. So, and again, for people who don't know this, I used to say this quite a lot. This little program here is actually called PureRef, and this just allows me to keep references on screen without it affecting, you know, anything in regards to the paintings. So that's what that is. So if there's any Star Wars fans in the chat, feel free to say hello. PureRef, woo! Yeah, exactly. Gotta shout out PureRef. Man, I keep forgetting about PureRef. Exactly, it's so useful. For a long time, I didn't actually use it. Like, I had it downloaded and I didn't use it. And now, for streams specifically, it's great. Oh yes, all the Knuckles. Spam those Knuckles. Sarah's gone a little bit crazy with the Knuckles. Oh god, she's doing a Knuckles pyramid. Oh god, somebody stop her. Yes! What I really need to do is get one of those, I don't know what it is, one of those stream element things where, like, the emotes appear on stream. Be right back. A sec, I need to post stream stretch. What is stream stretch when it's home? I've never heard of that. But yeah, not a problem. Thank you so much for the raid, and speak to you in a bit, hopefully. I was actually doing the lightsaber before I got totally kind of distracted by Knuckles, which happens a lot. Again, like, must apologize when Knuckles is in the house. I do get distracted. Stretching after stream. Okay, I thought it was like a program or something. Again, sorry, I'm out of the loop on everything. I cannot English very well anymore. Like, I've been away for too long. But thank you for, you know, clarifying the bleeding obvious, Sarah. Like, I don't know what I'd do without you. Like, what? Leave me be. I'm useless, okay? I try. Yes, everyone with the Knuckles. Oh god, here comes Reg. Is Reg going to do a pyramid? Is he going to manage a pyramid? 19 beautiful people in this chat. Guys, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Nope. Ah. Well, you got a Knuckles semi-pyramid. Well, kind of triangle thing. That works. Oh my god, not the band hammer. Reg got a semi. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh. Why? Why you twist my words so, dingus? Why? I mean, it could be worse. I could say my dingus got a semi. We're totally youngling friendly, by the way, chat. Totally youngling friendly. Innuendos are allowed, but, you know. You laughed as well. You said, hey, how did you know, Dick? Oh, my word. What's happened? Younglings, avert your eyes. Avert your gaze. Do not submit to the filth. Conveniently, as I'm drawing and painting like a long, pointy thing. Fantastic. What a time to be alive. All the knuckles. All the knuckles. Back! Welcome back. So, yes. Foxbox. Yes, I meant after. Yeah, I was going to say, I apologise for making such a rookie mistake there. That's my bad. Sarah did clarify that for me. Because I am an absolute boomer, clearly. And I have no idea what anybody is talking about anymore. If I had meds, I should probably take them. I half heard it as I walked away and it made me giggle. Hey, what can I say? That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the entertainment factor. Apparently. So I've been told. Probably not. Yeah, Foxbox, what were you painting, by the way? Or drawing? What exactly were you doing for your art? I'll have to go and check out the VOD a little bit later to see what you were up to. I was working on a kitsune mask. Okay. Again, I'm gonna boomer the fuck out and say I've got no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's anime of some sort. Again, it's at this point somebody says, oh yeah, it's this. And I'm like, oh, okay, yep, nice. Just doodling more than anything. For my mental health, haven't had the best week or so, so wanted to be chill. That's exactly the way to do it. Yeah, it's like a Japanese mask. Okay, nice. But no, that's exactly what we were saying earlier. We were having a chat about, you know, how much, you know, not only just for learning's sake, but also for, you know, mental sake, Twitch and YouTube have, like, been so useful to, you know, different parts of the art community, especially over, like, the pandemic and everything, because, you know, it's offered such an outlet, not only for, you know, learning and, you know, developing skills and all this sort of wonderful stuff, but also for making friends and to just chill out and, you know, to get over your anxiety, have that little bit of socializing with people who are like-minded, all this kind of wonderful stuff. And the Ollie Draws bot is, you know, plugging the channel again. Yeah. Sorry guys, he does that. Actually take this down a wee bit. Especially that top area. Yeah, Twitch has helped me make some friends over the past few months, so that's been nice. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very much the same. Like, I really need to be more active, honestly, in the art Discord, the arts community in Twitch, because I used to be in it a lot more. I fell out of it a bit when I started doing streams myself, ironically. because I dragged a lot of followers over from Instagram to Discord and then Discord to Twitch, which was really useful for me because it almost grew my own little community. But yeah, I'm actually much more within the gaming communities on Twitch now, even though I do art, almost kind of for networking purposes. So let's say, for example, I've got a big, I've got a lot of clients and, people who I do work for and people who pay me for commissions and this sort of stuff within the gaming community. So as my kind of thank you for them supporting me, I hang out in their streams a lot more. Whereas, let's say, I love the art community to bits on Twitch, but I don't necessarily have the time to, let's say, just hang out and discuss all things art with that community anymore. Because, honestly, it's not as profitable, because you cannot really sell art to other artists so much, especially on Twitch. So it's a bit of a catch-22 really, but I'm super happy that you found so many friends, and it's definitely something I would be looking into, getting back into a little bit more myself. So I'll have to pop into one of your streams sometime. Hopefully, let me know when you do stream, because I'd super love to drop by again. Definitely using you for a distraction whilst I draw, always nice for the old brain. Lucy, thank you so much. And that's the thing, that's why, for my streams, I love it to be proper chill. I love to have a chat with you guys, and again, it's one of the reasons why I put everything on YouTube, for people, let's say, not in our time zone, who want to, just have something on in the background. Because, again, I know just having that bit of company whilst you're drawing, it makes all the difference. You can sit down together, you can work on your pieces, and especially through Twitch, again, because unless you share on Discord, I can't necessarily see what you're drawing, but I can still give you advice and tips and, support and, whatever you like. So it's wonderful what Twitch is actually, it wasn't necessarily meant to, give us all of this kind of stuff, but it so has. I generally stream Wednesdays 12 PM and Thursdays 6:30 PM. Okay, but honestly, no pressure. I don't come to support people with expecting they will do it back, because we all have different times. We need to do different things. That's absolutely fine. Actually, it's good to know that you stream on Wednesdays at midday, because probably I will be able to pop in at some point during then. So that's all good. Oop. Oh my god, lol, I totally forgot that my Google Assistant calls me hey bitch when I use her and shouted when she said hey bitch, what can I help you with? Wow, that is glorious. That's friggin' glorious. Poteletaki! Naso, how are you doing, man? Oi, sup, bruh? Naso, what's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, it'd be nice if you can ever make it. Absolutely, I'll put it on my diary for next week. Because I give a little computer lesson over sort of Skype and Zoom and stuff, TeamViewer on a Wednesday morning, and I actually finish at about 11:30 anyway, so it actually fits quite nicely in my diary. So I'll definitely pop by. Yeah, I met all of you lovely people on Twitch. Yes, exactly, Reg. There's so many wonderful people on here, and as much as I use it for, work and pay and, to pay the rent and bills and whatever, primarily, there's just great people on here. Everybody's super lovely, and I've made some fantastic friends. Having a fever from the COVID vaccine, so currently dying. Oh, no, man. That's terrible. Is it actually being, put out in Athens now, then? Because when before I left, it was still, I don't think it was actually fully out. I think it was still for much older people, the vaccine. Probably it's slightly different in the cities, because they need you all to get back to work, but yes, guys who don't know, Podelataki and I used to work together. We used to work together in Athens when I used to live there, and he's a super chill guy. Very good friend. Yeah, they're vaccinating 30 to 39 as well, and they're going to be vaccinating 18 to 29 soon. Right, so they're vaccinating everybody in my age group, like, just as soon as I've left. Perfect, great. Although, to be fair, without the damn papers, I probably would have been able to, you know, get it anyway. Even though I've got AMCA and ECA and all this sort of crap. Like, yeah. I got Britain's finest, AstraZeneca. I don't think even we're eligible to get it yet here. Like, I've only just moved here. It's like everything in life just seems to not want to, you know, happen for me at the minute. Everything has to be a ball egg. I've not had it yet. No. Reg, like I said, I don't think we're like actually applicable. I don't think people in their 20s are actually eligible to get it yet. I might be wrong, but again, for obvious reasons, for the last, let's say, month, I've tried my best to steer the hell clear of British news and British politics, honestly, because after everything that's happened over the last month, I have been furious. So for my own mental sanity, I've stayed away from anything in regards to that bloody Westminster place. Like, seriously, I do not want to know what the hell they are doing, because I'm bloody annoyed with the fact that they've literally, through their own bloody ignorance, I've been the one that suffered both, you know, mentally, physically, financially, absolutely everything, and done something in my life which I don't want to, and I never wanted to do, purely down to their, you know, incompetence. So again, sorry if I'm sounding a bit out of the loop here, but I really don't want to watch the news or anything to keep up with stuff. Under 30s aren't eligible yet, but they've said that there is enough for us when we can get it. Nice. I've had friends that have had Astra in their early 20s, but one has health things and one works in hospital. Fair enough. I can imagine you shouting at Boris through the TV. I do not want to see that man anywhere near my TV screen. And bloody Nigel fucker, he is banned from my TV. Like, I do not want to see that fucker ever again. I will happily throw eggs at my own TV to get back at that man. No, you do right. I don't usually pay too much attention to my own mental health. Right thing to do, Ollie, it's madness. Hey, love, still here watching the movie. Nice one, Hasham. Thank you so much for sticking around, my friend. I hope the movie's going well. What are you watching? What's going on? Tell me. I hope you're having fun. But yeah, no, so I hope you feel well, feel better soon. I know a fair few people, let's say, especially weirdly, it's a lot of the people in their 30s and late 20s. They seem to be the ones which are actually struggling most with the vaccine and getting sick from it, which is a little bit strange. But because I know one of them was causing like blood clots and stuff in younger people, which was a bit strange, but. Gonna head into lurk mode so I can run a bath. Absolutely, Foxbox, again, like, thank you so much for that raid. It's super appreciated, and you've brought over so many wonderful people, and have a wonderful bath. Like, relax. All the bubbles. All the bubbles. Thanks, bro. No, you're welcome, man. That top lip is way too light. It's a bit better. There we go. Also, NASA, I'm sure at some point both you and Vasilis will be here at the same time. Like, you've always, like, it's been so many times, like, you've popped in at the beginning and then left, and then he's popped in at the end, and it's it's just madness. Like, how the hell do these guys keep missing each other? I'm fascinated by this painting process, so opposite to mine. Does it take a while? Yes, so, Lucy, basically, you know my Instagram pretty well, so this is the painted style that we're going for. So, in terms of grayscale, I like to work from dark to light. So I know a lot of people like to work light to dark. I personally find that it makes the image extremely flat, because you are putting a base colour on and then you're trying to rounding it. Whereas the way that light actually works is that you yourself are a base colour, and light, when it reflects off you, is what makes things brighter. So that's kind of what I try to do with my work. So I pick out bright spots in order to create form, which is very much, you know, what grayscale painting is all about. It's about taking that dark to light value and creating shape by putting light layers upon light layers upon light layers. So again, we're in the very early stages with this. I'm just going for a basic grey at the moment. But what I will do in the long term is I'll create another layer and I'll go up in, let's say, lighting. So I'll go much brighter. Again, you can see it starts to really add shape and everything slowly. Once that's done, I'll then start to really blend stuff in to kind of make it, you know, more cohesive, make it look less as though it's a scrappy painting, and build that form much more and make it much smoother. Once that's done, it makes, you know, once you can then put the colour on, and it makes it look much more natural because the lights and the darks work much better together. Older organisms don't try to fight it so much when they don't get stronger reactions to the vaccine. Younger immune systems try to fight it much more, and it reacts more strongly to it. That makes sense. That does make sense. Thank you for clarifying that, Mira. But, yeah, Lucy, going back to this previous piece, this piece here of Zana, this took us 5.5 to 6 streams to do it. And my streams are normally about 4 hours long. Of course, like, I chat and everything, which probably, you know, mucks up the timing of it a bit. But, yeah, that one, if we count all the time that I worked on it, probably would have been somewhere around 24 hours worth of work overall. So some bits and pieces I did do off stream, such as the background, but yeah, that probably would have taken, you know, 20 to 24 hours worth of streams to create that. So probably we're going to be aiming at roughly around that sort of mark for this one as well. Makes perfect sense now I think of it. That's actually how I would paint with physical paint. I have to try it in digital sometime. Absolutely, absolutely. And again, like Lucy, if you ever want any advice or stuff like this for digital painting, feel free to drop by. Like, any questions that you've got in regards to this stuff, I've been through it 100 times on stream, and I'm happy to go over it again, because I know how much it helps. Did I miss the break? Artfish, we didn't even go on the break yet. we got raided, and, you know, we have lots of wonderful people here now, so I don't want to, you know, disappear on break whilst we're having a nice conversation, so... lol, yeah. No, we're still here. Normally, guys, we do go on a break between sort of our time 8 and 8:15, and we would now be getting back from break. We might just skip it completely today, depending on how many people stick around. Shoot, y'all, we want a break. Nah. No, we do normally head off for a break, but, you know, we've got lots of wonderful people here. I don't want it to disappear, so we'll stick on with it for a while. But no, absolutely, it's always interesting. And again, this was another thing we were discussing a little bit earlier in the stream of, you know, learning from other people's processes. And that's, again, one of the things which, for me, has been invaluable on Twitch. Because I didn't even know grayscale painting was a thing until I joined Twitch. And obviously, now it's my go-to process. as if I had never been on Twitch. And I started watching it, let's say, maybe 2-3 years ago, before it was huge, before every, creator and his dog was actually on here. And I was planning to do it a lot sooner, but I actually, at the time, I didn't have the money to invest in a computer that was able to able to handle it, specifically for, for digital art, because Photoshop is heavy to run, streaming is heavy to run, the overlay and the animations, everything are heavy to run. So I did used to do it, but it was it lagged a lot, it wasn't very high quality. But now, obviously, I'm in a much better place with it, and I want to, push other people who want to try to do it to do so. Because it's such a great way to not only meet new people, but also to actually chat with them, get to know their work, get to see their process, all this wonderful stuff. I'd love to stream one day, but I have no idea how to do it. Plus I need to fix other stuff first, I think. I mean, the thing is, Artfish, it depends on what you want to do. If you want to stream digital, of course you need to invest a little bit into the whole digital side of it. I went for very much polishing the stream before I started, so that everything looked crisp and professional when I started, because that was the kind of vibe that I wanted to go for. Plus I was looking at it from a monetary point of view, in terms of, once I had a customer base on Twitch, if they wanted to pop over, I wanted things to look nice and for things to look as though, they were running smoothly. You don't necessarily have to do that. For example, I know a fair few people, who, especially if they do traditional art, of course there's nothing wrong with just literally setting up your phone, plugging it in, and streaming directly from your phone. Just have it facing the camera, facing the canvas, and just go like that. There's plenty of people that do that. And then just adding things as time goes on. And again, for digital, you see the way that Apple does it. To begin with, she very much had her laptop open, and she had her phone facing the screen as she was drawing digitally, and that's absolutely fine, as long as you've got a little microphone in. That's all you need to get started. You don't need to worry about it. And again, the beautiful thing about the guys in the Art Hub and the way that I've set it up is that no matter the level that you start at, if you become a member of the stream team, you can tag the stream followers, and 9 times out of 10, people come and support you. That's exactly what we want to do. We don't care about, all the flashy stuff. Leave that to me. I'm the one that needs to worry about that. If you want to start, just with a camera and with a canvas, go ahead. Go ahead. You don't even need a camera, on yourself. Look at Cosmic. Cosmic has been streaming for a fair while. She started streaming after, watching me and a couple of others, and decided to give it a go. And she's now reached affiliate as well. She's potentially now making a little bit of side income from it, which is fantastic. And she didn't have her camera on at all. She just spoke. She had a little camera. She recorded and she spoke. It was fantastic. But I love flashy stuff too. I'm that kind of person that wants everything to be neat and perfect. Absolutely. And I look at my overlay now, especially now that I'm making other people's, and think, yeah, I need to update this. Probably I don't. It does its job. I even asked feedback for my wave tutorials to make everyone follow it. I mean, I've just posted it without worrying about it. Yeah, absolutely. And some people thrive on that kind of interaction, thrive on feedback, especially when you're unsure, or you really want something to be perfect. If you're a perfectionist, feedback is fantastic. Again, that's why I quite often come and ask for ideas from the Discord, because I've got so much other stuff going on that I don't have time to just sit there and dedicate, let's say, I don't know, a day to just thinking up ideas for the Discord. Like, I've got so much other stuff going on right now that I kind of need help with it, so there's nothing wrong with that. That wave tutorial was so damn good, you shouldn't have any worry. Absolutely. Like, again, it did stand out for me, and again, it's great on Instagram, and the reason for that is it's shareable content. So it's not just, let's say, one of your friends or one of the other members of the community pops in with a beautiful piece of artwork and you feel like sharing it. What you've actually done there is you've provided valuable content and a reason to read that piece of content, and that to the algorithm makes it that much more shareable because people like it recognizes that people like it. Plus, when you actually share on your stories and other people share on their stories, it's interesting to read. It's not just pretty picture, skip to the next one. It's like press, stop, read. Huh, that's cool. I'll take a look at this artist's profile. So again, that's really, it's a great thing to get into on Instagram. And I would also say it's probably fantastic to get into on TikTok as well. Especially if you were to, let's say, be able to record like your little process of actually, you know, next time you do one of those, screen record the process, make into a 60-second video and just speak over it, put it on TikTok. I swear to God, you will do great things. Reg, thanks so much for the lurk, man. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah, I've been trying to get on TikTok. It's so awkward. I'm the same. I need to get on TikTok. I have a voiceover already. Okay, fair enough. Or if it's 1 minute, just put it on TikTok. It will fly. I'm pretty sure TikTok is 1 minute. Yeah, let's do it. You know what? I'll just share it. Hey, whatever you want. But yeah, no, TikTok is definitely the place to be at the minute for social media. Again, for me, it's just kind of like, on top of everything else, it's the time that it creates, it's the time that it takes to create a 1 minute piece of content, which is the drawback for me. Like, that is, I want to do it, I know how powerful it is, I just don't have the time, honestly, like with everything else that I'm doing. I would love to, and maybe in terms of, you know, if people clip out interesting bits and pieces that I say on stream, which I don't realise that I've said, maybe that would be shareable content on TikTok, but it's just a hassle, let's say, for me to go back and go through the entirety of my streams to find a 1 minute clip here and there. Do you have TikTok? I have an account. I have not posted anything. So I want to follow you. I don't put anything on it. It's just kind of there. I think it's under Ollie Draws. I'm not sure. Also, let's have a quick look. I definitely had it downloaded. Whether I still do or not, that's another question entirely. I do. I've been looking out for art trends. Better to steal ideas than create bad ones. True. True. Let's see. Me. What is my thing? That cannot be right. What on earth? Okay, I do have one, but it's logged me out. So probably what I'll do, because I can't check the username right now, what I'll do is I'll post it in the Discord a little bit later, and if people want to follow me, they can follow me if I start doing stuff. I do want to start doing stuff, I'm just like, again, I'm stuck for ideas as well. And when you say art trends, what do you mean by art trends? Also, Lucy, what are you currently working on? I know you said that you were working on something, but as normal, I got sidetracked. For example, you know these videos that are viral for like little dances? Well, you mean like the Fortnite dance stuff kind of thing? Not that strictly, but you know what I mean. Those kinds of things. For example, yes. Yep, okay. But then art related. Okay, yeah. I know that people like Jazza have been doing a fair few of those. Where people show their little process by adding a line here, a line there, and show their final artwork, and people love stories. Okay. Again, well, probably what I may need to do, the thing is, like, I've often thought about, let's say, taking my stream videos and let's say the process on screen, like speedrunning those and making them into 1 minute little videos and like editing them or whatever. And I've actually just bought some better video editing software, which will probably help because my old free one just used to crash on me all the time. So hopefully that might help out a bit, but it's something I have considered doing a fair few times. I've just kind of, again, I've probably put it off. There are a lot of drawing Disney characters certain ways or just process videos. Cool. As for me drawing, I'm drawing mermaid pieces, trying to get ahead when I'm being so lazy about it. Well, certainly coming for next Monday's stream then, Lucy, because we are doing one of Mira's fantastic character pose studies from the Discord, and next week it is going to be mermaid themed, so feel free to come in and draw along with us for that. But I've seen the images for next week and they're fantastic, like super looking forward to doing them. My first TikTok had 230 likes and all I said was sketch was 40 minutes, but after hard work and 20 hours later I created this and people just loved it. Was it your Pokemon one? Mermaid. Yeah, that's what I said, Mira. I said mermaid. Mermaid. Yes, mermaid. All the mermaids. Yes, from the Hub Challenge. Perfect. Amazing. So you probably got a lot more reach than anybody else did, because you put it on TikTok. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I haven't done a single of those post studies and I've been so wanting to, so great plan. Yeah. Feel free to drop by. Again, lots of people seem to, you know, kind of forget that they're there almost, unless they're actually in the stream. So, again, everyone's more than welcome to like do as many as they want. And of course, we've also got the Pinterest, and people like Mira do from time to time add stuff. So if you want to go and head over there, all of the studies that we've done, pretty much most of them that we've done so far are over there. Plus we've got some more ones which we haven't put up yet, so feel free to go and have a look there if you want to. We love Mira. We do love Mira. Best rep. Don't tell Chansey. Chansey will probably hurt me in Australian. Don't tell Chansey. It's alright, she'll probably watch the VOD tomorrow. It's fine. getting there slowly. And I love you all. Absolutely she does. Mira is in fact the all lover. Is that a thing? I ideally hope that's a thing. So at this part of the process you start to see little bits and pieces which need to be twigged, but I'm going to keep going with it for now. So what I will probably do in a little while, before we move on to the next stage of lighting, I'm gonna... Well, first of all, I'm going to do the hair, but then I'm just going to go into the liquefy tool. I'm going to merge stuff down for a bit. And just probably flip the canvas a bit as well, just to make sure everything's looking nice and on point. It is a thing. Excellent. Gotta go off to watch a film with the fam, but it's been great. Hopefully pop back on Monday. Absolutely, Lucy. It's been a pleasure having you here. Thank you so much for dropping by. And we'll speak to you very soon. Have fun with the family and, yeah. Watch a fantastic film. I was about to say movie. Have fun watching the movie. I've been enjoying clouds so much lately. Okay, sure. I'm assuming you mean drawing clouds, not just like looking up at clouds. Although looking up at clouds and just being daydreamy is cool too. Why not? Well, both, but for now studying and drawing. Bye-bye. Yes, see you later, Lucy. Weirdly, actually, for this painting, I seem to have gone back to my old style of painting hair. But I think that's just down to kind of like the style of the haircut just kind of lends itself a bit more. Mira, are you working on anything today? Or are you just chilling because you got back late from work? You're into mermaids, right? Everyone's into mermaids, apparently. Only on an art channel could you find that sentence. I'm trying to finish a mermaid. Of course you are. What a surprise. All the mermaids. But I'm not into it much right now. Okay. No, it's more Amber. Who goes by on Instagram, she's Amy Animates, like so many mermaids. She's killing it, by the way. She's absolutely killing it on Instagram. Again, I keep watching and making friends with so many of these artists when they're like so small on Instagram, and then you just see them fly past you and you're like, oh, okay, goodbye. but she's doing so well. Same with Jayla. Jayla's like got insane amounts of followers now. She's nearly at 10k. I'm like, Jesus. Like when I met her, she was on something crazy like 500. Okay. I have a nightfall theme with bright orange clouds. She'll be in the clouds. I'm thinking of mint pastel pink for her. What do you think? Jay's on fire. She is. Jay's always on fire. Yes, Amy, she is the queen of mermaids. She really is. She really is. All the mermaids. It looks like you guys missed the opportunity. You won't be able to come visit me in Greece anymore. Never mind. But Amy has a trick for that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. A nightfall theme with bright orange clouds. She'll be in the clouds. I'm thinking of mint pastel pink for her. I think that works well because it's nice and desaturated. The pink will sort of like the pastel pink will work well with the orange clouds. Really nice with the lighting and everything. Like you really want to go with really warm colours, but not saturated, if you know what I mean. I think that could work. That could work. What about sort of like hair colour? What would you go for hair colour? Do you want to see my whip? Sure, why not? Here we will come, but first we have to visit in OC. Jesus. What do you mean we will come? I don't live there anymore. That's the point. I only come to this fucking rock. If I don't want to be here, you certainly don't want to be here. Posted in whips. Nice. Give me a second. Oh, where am I going? That's not what I wanted to do. Photoshop, stop lagging, please. Thank you very much. We will come when you move back. There you go. That's better. Who's that there? That's Joe. Okay, nice. Some progress. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you wink all you want, Mira. That's nice. That is a nice. I do love that that colour hair. That's really nice. And the skin colour's super nice as well. It contrasts really nicely with the background. And I love the way that you've done the lighting as well. Sort of like you've got that whole kind of mood lighting shot right there. And like you were saying earlier, you've done really well on the eyes. Like the I sometimes find it really difficult drawing eyes sideways, and I don't know why. Like, because it's actually really simple. And even I know it's simple, and I know how to do it, and I still struggle with it, which is a bit strange. I love the fluffiness of the clouds as well. What's going on there? Nice. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm not... What's really annoying is that for some stupid reason, it's nothing to do... I am back, great. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but on... My router is absolutely fine in the new flat, but my PC, because it doesn't have Wi-Fi, I need to plug in an extender into the back. And for some reason, the extender is just randomly, since I've been back, or since I've been here, just disconnects in the middle of stream. And it's really annoying because it kicks out, like, anybody who was lurking, it just completely disregards them as a viewer. So previously we had 16 people in here, and now you can see there I've now got 0. So it's screwing with my like averages and everything so badly. So it's like in Greece, okay, I used to have the power cuts, which were a pain in the arse. 30 people? Bloody hell. When did we get 30 people? It's never been at 30 for me. Maybe Twitch is just being strange. Yeah, but it was annoying, because in Greece we used to have the power cuts, which were a pain in the ass, but I never had any problem with, like, the internet just randomly cutting out, whereas here, obviously, it's perfectly fine, everything runs really smooth, and actually, the internet itself is supposedly better than I had in Greece, but for some reason, this bloody wired thing, which worked perfectly fine away from home, has been brought back to the UK, it's a UK plug and everything, and just keeps cutting out for absolutely no reason. It does it at the beginning of streams a lot, and it's super frustrating. Because again, it's put me back down to... Now it's put me to 24 viewers, which is even weirder. So I have no idea what on earth is going on. No idea. But yeah, no, that looks super cool. Cool, fish. Again, I'm actually tempted to say to you, like, I like that contrast with the pink. So maybe that's something to stick with, even if you desaturate it quite a lot. Very much pastelize that pink. Now it's back to 10. Yeah, who knows? Again, like I said, mine says 24, and up there it says 11. So who knows? Who knows? Let's just pop a little geode in just to make sure people come back. Yeah? Oh, now we're back down to 11. Fantastic. Fantastic. Come back. Come back, everyone. Do you think the clouds near her face should be pulled or pushed backwards a little bit more? You mean as in so that they don't... I quite like that, to be honest. I think that's nicely positioned. The problem is, I quite like it because, okay, the skin tone, you know, is similar between that and the clouds, but I think if you were to push it back, you risk almost putting the turquoise next to the blue, which would also clash, but probably clash it even more. So I would say actually keep it as is. Okay, so it doesn't bother. No, I wouldn't bother, honestly. I think if you push it backwards, you risk, you know, having the turquoise and the blue clashing too much. Whereas if you push it forwards, it almost clashes not enough. So I would actually stick where it is. I think it looks quite nice. Then, again, like with the tail, go for some kind of very contrasting colour. Again, I quite like the pink, but not necessarily that pink, maybe a little bit more desaturated, but you can throw in, let's say, some elements of that minty colour into the scales. So have kind of like pink as the main colour, where you build the form with the pink, but then you add some little detail with different variants of that turquoise or that minty colour, like that makeup idea that we were in. Highlight makeup, yeah, exactly. And then again, you can kind of do the opposite with, let's say, the makeup of the character, so you could kind of like use some of those pinkish tones up there in the eyes in order to kind of like, again, maintain that flow of colour between the two. But yeah, it's looking super nice. I love the composition, I love the colour, everything. It's great. Yes. All the yes. Thank you. You are welcome. Guys, if you are in the chat in the background somewhere, I would really appreciate a re-lurk right now. Because again, because the internet's being an arse, it's kicked all the numbers down. But if you are still here, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. At this point, you know, we've only got an hour left, so I'm not going to bother going for a break. Honestly, we're just going to keep going. But yeah, those little re-lurks, you'd be surprised how much they help out the channel. Especially being, you know, an art streamer, like, it really helps push us further up the rankings and everything. So, just by popping a quick message in the chat. I'm here. Thank you, Mira. I'm also here. Wow. Where have you been? Hello, Art, yeah. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. And also, how about that Bad Batch, though? How about that Kanan? I love how yesterday you were complaining about Kanan, and then today you posted a picture, an artwork of Kanan. How are you, by the way? Long time no see. Guys, if you have not already, please go say hi to Art, yeah, on Instagram. Go do it. Go do it now. Go follow. We want to help her get to 450 by the end of the month. Come on, guys. We can do this. We want to get her there. Come on. Feel it. Feel it. Believe it. It is the way. Fantastic artwork. Some is a little bit too naughty for Twitch, but I digress. Look, there he is. We're just going to cover up naughty pictures down the bottom there, you know, with this glorious droid. Go follow. Ah, yeah, it is the way. It is the way. My hair was on fire all day yesterday. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's fair. I thought about you when I did that HK. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It turned out super well as well. Sad to say we haven't quite met him in the playthrough yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Gotta love the meat bags. It's all about the meat bags. So this time where the hair starts to go totally wrong. Let's try and make it slightly kind of more, get some of those lighter tones in right at the front. But Mira, how is your mermaid coming? Hopefully you're getting there slowly. Oh yeah, are you doing any mermaid this year? Star Wars mermaid? It's all about the mermaids, apparently. So I've been told. I don't know. I'm a boomer. I'm an old male boomer. I have no idea about mermaids. I tried to do it last year. It failed astronomically. I have a mermaid in the queue. Glorious. She is familiar. What a surprise. Is she Twi'lek? Maybe. Nice. The mermaid is okay, but now I have to take care of the background. Okay. Perfect. Don't forget about that mid-ground and that foreground. It's all about those combinations, Mira. Oh, I'm such a troll, and everybody hates me, and I love it. I'm nothing if not predictable. That's fair, but, you know, predictability is good. You know, comfort zones are good. Embrace the comfort. Embrace the comf. I'm waiting for Karina's Ahsoka mermaid. Is she actually doing a good Ahsoka mermaid? Have I completely missed this? Have I been totally blind? stable. True. No comment. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but I would have thought, you know, she would do Korosami Mermaids. You know, that seems more Karina to me. Is Karina what? Is she doing Ahsoka Mermaid? Lol, thanks for reminding me, Ollie. You're welcome. All about the remindication. Remindication. Fuck it, I'm just gonna play Geode. The greatest character ever to brace the Star Wars canon. There he is. There he is, and we continue. The funny thing is, Sarah's playing it in the other room, and I can just hear her come through her speakers. Look, thank you for re-lurking, Dingus. Super appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing good. Surround sound, baby. Absolutely. Absolutely. She is doing an Ahsoka Mermaid. She did it. She did. One last year traditionally, and now she is redoing her digitally. Oh, nice. Okay. Fair enough. Again, I'm old. I don't remember things from last year. Plus, I've been terrible at looking at Instagram, like, recently. Like, with all the commissions and stuff, like, unfortunately, Instagram has been the last thing on my mind. Especially with the move and everything as well. I hate to say it, it's almost become more of a tool than, like, something I do for pleasure, which is a shame, but, you know, you gotta move with the times. She'll have an instant 100 followers. Maybe, but then again, it is Karina, so probably they'll all unfollow her within, you know, within a day, purely for bad luck. And then we'll have a nice long discussion in the social media chat like we always do. Not anything bad about her. We love Karina. She's great, but she has the worst luck with Instagram followers, I swear. Me too. I've abandoned Instagram completely these days. Yeah. Like I say, every piece that I do, I will post up there. It's just I don't have the time to, let's say, dedicate to the artwork to put there anymore. What I probably need to do, honestly, is create a second account, which is like Ollie Draws Emotes or something, and just put that stuff up. Because again, it's actually kind of more useful in terms of the commissions and stuff, but yeah, it's a shame because sometimes I really like see I'll see somebody that I've known for a long time on there post up a draw this in your style, and I really want to do it, and then I look up over there, like I've got a board up on the wall over there which has got all of my commission work that I need to get done, let's say this week, up on it. I look at it and think, I'm never going to fit any of this in. Like, the only time I get to do like my own artwork now is quite literally on these Thursday streams. Which is a shame, but again, like, at this stage, I'm not ready to go back into hospitality yet, having just moved. And I want to keep pushing this as far as I can, so I just kind of need to say Instagram wasn't proving useful for me in terms of monetary value, so I just kind of got to put it on the sidelines. But again, we've got the Discord, and that's exactly why the Discord is there. Like, the Discord for me, honestly, at this point is way more useful with keeping up with everybody. Obviously, it's a lot of work to run and manage and keep on top of and moderate and everything, but you know what, it's been fantastic. Like, I can't, again, like I say it all the times, but I can't thank you guys enough for, you know, keeping it going whilst I've been away. Like, and especially as everybody, you know, okay, we had the one incident in like the commissions thread, but other than that, like, I've popped in from time to time, just lurking wise, just to see what was going on, and it's so satisfying to see that, you know, everybody's been so, you know, nice and wholesome, even though it's been quiet. Like, everybody stayed respectful. There's been no major incidents, you know, no arguments, nothing like that. It's been fantastic to see. Incident? Yeah, well, it wasn't necessarily an incident, but there was a client of mine who had joined the Discord as just an admirer, and he's always like he's always paid on time, and he's always done, you know, he's always, like, in terms of everything like that, he's been absolutely fine. But obviously I was away, so he went into the commission room and was asking for commissions and stuff like that, but he's not very good at, let's say, elaborating on what he wants, and he doesn't come across as very polite when you speak to him directly via like instant messages. Obviously I know him through Twitch, so I've actually seen him in person and know that he's not a rude guy. It's just that he's not very good at, let's say, writing, you know, in a very welcoming way. He's very blunt, very to the point. And unfortunately, the person who took on the commission, you know, may or may not have found him a little bit difficult to, you know, talk to the first time, because when you first do speak to him, you are a bit taken aback. So hopefully, I think that has all sorted itself out now, and hopefully no damage was done. But yeah, it's just one of those things. So did you do the commission for the logo? I never had a chance to get back to him, because as soon as I streamed on Sunday, like, my commission like feed just blew up straight away. Like, as soon as I showed my face, like, I had about 6 or 7 people message me straight away for more work because I was back, and I was like, jeez. Or did Leanne do it at the end? I honestly, Mira, I don't know what happened with it in the end. From what I understand, she did continue with it, but I do need to message her again. Everything's been everywhere, you can understand. So that's awesome. Yeah, it is awesome. It's really nice. But of course, like, it's kind of back to the grind, really. It's kind of back to the 7-day weeks, like, non-stop from here on in. But yeah, Sarah has kindly agreed to, you know, drag me out of my office if I'm not getting out enough. But yeah, that has reminded me again that I do need to pop a, not necessarily an apology, but just a quick message to Leanne, just to hope everything went alright, because I know he can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Lovely guy, but again, I'm glad it was Leanne that picked it up, because she can handle herself, and she does commissions a lot, so she probably understood, you know, what was going on. If it was, let's say, one of the younger ones who had not necessarily picked up commission before, and, you know, he spoke the way that he does, I would almost worry that it would put them off doing commissions again in the future. And unfortunately, like, that's just a fact of life when doing with commissions. It's as much about people skills and dealing with shit sometimes as it is, you know, about doing what you love for pay. It's that fine kind of, it's that balance, really. It's a tough one to crack. Again, it's one of those funny things. It's like, all artists dream of, you know, opening for commissions and being full of work and everything, but when it actually happens to you, it's kind of like a big eye-opener, And again, having worked in, you know, such customer-driven industries for so long, fortunately, I'm kind of astute to the way that, you know, the differences in the way that people talk, and, you know, they might say something in one way but not necessarily mean it, kind of thing. Plus, you know, I've dealt with shit before. Like, I'm okay. If people wants to shout to me over the internet, they can shout to me. Like, I'll just say, fuck off and leave. And in real life too, to be honest. I'm a big boy now. But again, for one of the, if let's say one of the younger ones, that was their first experience of a commission. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we're doing not bad. We're doing not bad. Face needs a little bit of work, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That was probably the worst brushstrokes to do ever. Probably not gonna not gonna go through with those. Again, let's just get some of that little bit of light a little bit further in the top here. Damn, so we're almost into the last half hour. So guys, if you want to post any works in progress or anything in the Discord, do go ahead and do so. We can give you a quick shout out if you just want to showcase what you're doing, or again, just like Artfish did earlier, if you want to get any feedback from everybody in chat, anything like that, then go ahead and do so. Like, we will do it. We will do it right at the end of the stream. Exactly. Do it. Where is it? Where is it? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There we go. Do it. There you go. Beautiful. Do it. It's so helpful. Help fuck. Help fuck. Help fuck. Do it, guys. It's so help fuck. It's unbelievable. Please do it. All the help fuck. Nice. So we've gone from that to that in 4 hours, which is cool. It's a start. Exactly. We were unhelpfuckly, you know, disconnected a couple of times, but we're getting there slowly. What can I say? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those into a group, duplicate the old group, merge the old group, so we've just got that on one beautiful layer, and we are going to quickly go in and just fix up some of these imperfections just a little bit. I don't think we can see this in the mirror, can we? Hold on, I'm in Photoshop screen. There we go. Just pulling down that eye just a little bit to make it match up with the other one. Actually, Bastila references, please go over there. And yes, I know I'm cheating, but I don't care. It is a tool, why not use it? I prefer it the way it was before. thinking, guys? I think we're looking pretty good, pretty sweet. What did I say? I said as well that we were gonna bring out the cloth a little bit. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do at all. Actually, I think, to be honest, we can give it another go. Let's just cut this area. Again, this is a nice little trip as well for guys who are using Photoshop. If you use the select tool and then go over to liquefy, you can actually liquefy just an area without affecting anything up here. So I'm clicking down now and it's not doing anything. Whereas if I click here, it kind of drags it from where it was previously. So again, I'd thoroughly recommend doing that whilst using the liquefy tool, because it just makes everything just a little bit easier. Now this might go totally wrong, but we shall see. Lurk, thank you Mira, thank you for the re-lurk. Guys, if you haven't already, please refresh those lurks. We've still got 12 beautiful people in this chat. I get what you mean, Mira. Perfect. Yep, we've still got lots of lovely people in this chat, so re-lurking just lets Twitch know that you are still here as a viewer. Yeah, and it just helps push us further up the rankings, which is great to see. Alison, thank you very much for the lurk as well. Bring this all the way up. Also, don't you love it when my my chat bot calls you a glorious bastard? Is that not just the way? Tis the way. Tis the way. It's wonderful. Let's bring this right the way up. Just put in some more of that black outlining in the back there. So we've gone from that to that, which I think is looking a lot better. Let's give it a little flip. Still bits and pieces which need to be edited. In terms of the body, I think we're actually doing okay. So sometimes the face needs a little bit of tweaking. That's working a little bit better. So I normally do this a couple of times. I do this once on the normal view just to make sure, just on any imperfections I see. I then like to flip it just to get it up again. And then if I flip it back, it does look a lot better. But again, I just check over to make sure, having done it the opposite way around, that it still looks cool, which I think it does actually. I think it's not too bad. There's... Oh god, flip. No, I don't want to. I want to go back. Friend or enemy? Honestly, I don't do it a lot. Normally, you know, this is the last stage where I would do it. Yeah, I think the worst thing that you can do is flip constantly. Once or twice, I think, is needed because it helps you pick up on the glaring mistakes. But from this point onwards, after here, I wouldn't bother doing it again. But yeah, I've heard that recently there's been a lot of people like discussing whether flipping is good or not. But again, like, there's plenty of artists throughout history that would put up their drawing to a mirror to make everything, you know, see, like, to check to see whether everything was alright. So it's nothing different to that. So I don't know where all the there's been a lot of butthurtness about it recently. I have no idea why. I think I do it either every 1.5 hours, or I flip it just before I take a break, so I see it flipped when I start the end of the next day. Fair. That works nicely. I tend to do it at the end of each stage, just to make sure everything's on point. Normally, if I've done it at this stage, because it's that first layer of paint, I don't necessarily need to do it again afterwards. But I do just flip just to make sure there's nothing awful. Like, if there's a tiny bit that's, you know, slightly off balance, sometimes, and it's like it takes too much work to get it looking right, then I will just leave it if it looks fine, you know, the way I'm going to present it. But, like, I'm not one of these people that just constantly flips. It's improved my art loads, yeah. Anatomical mistakes in the face. Yes, exactly. Like, again, for me, bodies now are pretty much at the stage where, you know, they need really minor tweaks when I flip. Faces still need a little bit, purely for the balance. Flipping scars me. Yeah. But again, it's a tool. It's not something to be afraid of. It's nothing to be ashamed of either. Because if you look at, you know, I'm sure if you go back throughout history, you look at some of the best artists out there, if you flip their work, there's going to be, like, mistakes there. So, again, it's just a tool, honestly, on digital, which, you know, for me, I think it just should be utilised if it helps your art look better. Because again, we've got all this technology now, which is literally there to make everything look good. So why not use the damn thing? Oh, scares. Sorry. No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's fine. Yep, you know what? I think she's looking quite good. I'm quite happy with that. Now, obviously, I've wonked the hell out of that white lightsaber, but it can be fixed. It hurt your soul, but you will thank yourself later. Exactly. I could not have put that better myself. Flip the damn canvas t-shirts coming soon to the Art Hub store near you. Flip your damn canvas shirts. that. Get rid of that. Merge it down. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's put down a save as well, because if I lose all of this, I'm never going to forgive myself. Yeah, like there is still stuff here which is slightly off balance. Again, like, to be honest, I'm cool with it. How the heck do you get that makeup highlight look? What do you mean? What do you mean by makeup highlight look? Explain. Because you've confused, like, her scales, that minty highlight. Ah, okay. So you mean in terms of the mermaids, and we just spoke about this. Yeah, okay. So honestly, the best thing that you can do for this, and I don't know if you are doing digital, I would honestly create a new brush for this, unless you've got one which is similar. So I'm just going to do one now, just very quickly. So this is very similar to the way that you would do a hairbrush. So I'm just going to quickly make something like this. And I don't know if this is the same with what you use, but in Photoshop, just to make a brush, you make a black background. Sorry, a white background, and you then put black on top of it. I never created a brush. That's okay. And for scales, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of do these kind of circular things. In Procreate, but I think it's similar. I'm pretty sure it is, to be honest. Just pop down little bits and pieces, kind of like this. Just here and there. Well, you can stretch it. I think that's okay. And this is actually very similar of how to create a hairbrush as well. So in Photoshop, what I believe I do is I go down to Define Brush Preset. And this creates this as a new little brush. So I'm just going to call this Scale Brush. And you can see now, I've created a brush. Okay, so let's say if we go back up to Bastila, you can see obviously it's much smaller. Let's create that as a brush. If I go over to the settings here, if I pull the spacing right down, you can see this is kind of where you would turn it into a hairbrush kind of thing. What we want to do, the exact opposite. So we want to space this out kind of nicely, just so that it kind of overlaps. And then you can kind of play with all these different things like the sizing jitter, the angle jitter if you want to. Again, I believe this is similar in Procreate. I like to do the scatter and the count as well a bit for this. So again, it kind of creates this kind of strange brush. So if I make it slightly bigger, if you make a brush similar to that, and what I would do is I'm just going to quickly go over to the Discord and just copy up your image. If it wants to, which clearly it doesn't. I don't know what it is with Discord. It always takes 2 copies to get into Photoshop. There we go. Then I'd kind of just take that brush, put the opacity down, and just start to kind of, you might need to, of course, vaguely delete some areas. So after you've gone over it, like, again, you can probably do this with layers or whatever, but just kind of create this effect over the top. And again, you can, after you've done that, you can change the color slightly. can make it bigger or smaller. Just experiment with layering it over the top of each other. If you want to, you can play with blend modes. So Lefty, thanks so much for the look. Super appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You see what I mean? Like, it could be super kind of vague with it, and probably over the top right at the end. That's where you can start to put in, you know, just little areas of extreme kind of light colour. Just, you know, keep on doing and repainting just until you get something that you like. Again, don't be afraid to go back over with your eraser tool if it goes into the clouds or whatever. Slowly you just kind of get a nice little kind of scaly pattern. I find creating your own brush so terrifying for some kind of way. So many settings. Yeah, unfortunately, because I don't use Procreate, like, there's only limited amount of kind of knowledge I can give you on how to do it. I'm sure there'll be a tutorial out there on how to do it, but I'm pretty sure most of the settings honestly are the same. I mean, you may be able to find a similar brush for Procreate online for this. The things that you mentioned are in there. Yeah, so, I mean, again, honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about it, because I don't normally do anything more than use these two. So, mainly the jitter functions, so size jitter, maybe a little bit of angle jitter, and then scattering. That should be good enough for you. It would be great to make my own setup. Absolutely. Absolutely. Kind of feels pro. Absolutely. And the thing is, like, again, you can see, for me, it's actually saved it right at the end there. So, I've got all kinds of weird and wonderful brushes, but, you know, it saves it at the end so that you can then use it again later. And actually, creating your own brushes is almost an art form in itself. And the beautiful thing, again, about this particular kind of brush, in terms of this, is again that you can use it for so many purposes. Like, for me, I have one of these as a hairbrush, I have one as a scales brush. You can use this almost for like creating gravelly surfaces if you want to. You can, you know, depending on the opacity, if you wanted to. One thing that I have tried before is if you turn the opacity of the eraser down and you kind of make certain areas, you know, different opacities, again, it gives a totally different effect. So that when you are actually painting with it, the opacity of, let's say, the scales is different from scale to scale as well. So again, if I define that as a brush preset just for today. So again, it's probably similar in Procreate, but I'll do this again. I'll just call this scale brush 2. And if we go back over to your thing again. So for this one, we'll do the same thing. We're just going to size jitter it. We're going to up the spacing. Again, you can already see there, you've got the difference in the opacity already. Just by making some areas, you know, slightly less opaque. Again, angle jitter just a little bit. Scattering up and down, a bit more of a count. I think that's good enough. And let's see, if I put this all the way up, I'm actually totally the wrong brush here. I've actually used that on the flipping... I'm an idiot. I put it on the eraser instead of the goddamn brush. Let's do that again. So, a bit of size, bit of angle, bit of roundness. Scatter it up. Do the count. That should be good. Yeah, okay. Now you can kind of see again. It's added just an extra layer of opacity to whatever it is that you're trying to do. So if you just keep building with different colors, you can create some super cool effects. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is as well, like, you can move that around, you could turn that almost into a Milky Way kind of thing if you wanted to. If not, you could, you know, you could clipping mask it onto the tail. You can move it around. You know, all sorts of weird and wonderful things that you can do. Play with your blending modes a bit. So again, you can come up with all sorts of weird and wonderful things just by playing around. See, for me, I quite like that. Obviously not in these areas, but equally, it's kind of cool having it as an eraser as well, because you can then kind of get rid of certain areas as well. If I go back to the big old brush and just get rid of this kind of stuff here. Probably I'd be better to do it with a soft brush, this erasing, but you can kind of see what I'm getting at. It's it has a cool little, you know, lighting effect for your scales and whatever. A milky scale. Why not? Why not? But yeah, go mad with it. Go mad with it. Or if failing that, like, again, go online, see if you can find like an actual brush which is, you know, programmed to do that. But again, like, honestly, with brushes, it's just a case of having fun. Like, you can create all kinds of weird and wonderful brushes. Again, like, I've got loads of these kind of cityscape ones. You can do all kinds of weird and crazy stuff with them. But thank you for poking the little fire of interest up for this. I know it's a matter of looking up on the internet, but I never really did it. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, you can make all kinds of wonderful brushes, you know. And actually, another great one to make is a full-on airbrush. Just create a circle, really gorge and blur it, and, you know, it creates a really, really soft brush for those really tiny little bits of detail that you want to put in, those really tiny bits of shading. Like, it's something which I think, you know, it looks tricky, but once you just get playing with it, like, it can make the world a difference. I actually never thought of it like this. Oh, but there you go. Job done. So, we've got 50 minutes left. Again, guys, if you want to submit any whips or anything like that, do feel free to do so. We'll go through and we'll have another look. I'm just going to go through, add some more light here and there. Yay, thanks, Ollie. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm looking forward to seeing the results. Probably this is way too light for this stage. let's persist with it anyway. And again, at this point, again, it's very similar to before. We're just adding more and more highlights as we go up the layers. And again, like I was saying to Lucy earlier, it's very much a case of, you know, the light hits your face and enhances the colour and makes that value a lot kind of stronger and a lot brighter, rather than, let's say, shadow falling on the colour and making it darker. It's actually the opposite way around, which again for me is why I find this technique to be just that little bit more effective. Because it's more about making those highlights pop rather than trying to, you know, dampen and darken certain areas. I don't like it. Try that again. And again, the further, like, the lighter parts are obviously going to be standing out a lot more from the body compared to the dark areas, and that's basically the principle of it. It really helps you add a little bit of roundness. And it's surprising, again, just adding a little bit of a lighter grey, just how much added movement that puts into your piece of work. And again, we don't need to be too fussy about actually fully blending this yet. It's just about getting that colour in right now, or that lighting in right now to build the form. And you can worry about blending it all in to make it nice and pretty later. Down a little bit in terms of size for the hair. Again, I've really got to stop doing like eyes in my own style. I really kind of need to start like being a bit more realistic with them, but old habits die hard, apparently. So I've been told. Nothing is obligatory. That's true. That is true. It's just, I always fall into that old trap. Always, always, always. Damn, coming up towards the end of the stream. We've still got 9 wonderful people here. Hope we're all doing well. I hope our art is going well. Like I said, as we're getting towards the end, if you want to put in any last updates for your work, do so now. And right before we head off and raid, we'll give it a little check out. We're not going to overrun or anything today because Sarah's patiently waiting in the other room, and I'm sure she's hungry. Oh, nice one. There we go, Bad Cats. It did take its time. Thank you so much for the resub, man. 3 months. Happy 3-month anniversary, Bad Cats, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Super appreciated. Super. I'd actually almost forgotten you did it. So it was still a lovely surprise. Thank you, man. Guys, if you haven't already, please, please, please go and check out my buddy Bad Cats. Super cool streamer, does day streams, night streams, chill streams, lively streams. He does all the streams. Super fun guys, super chill streams. Please go say hi. I'd really appreciate it. Sarah, if you're here, please give Bad Cats a shout out. If not, I will do it in a minute if I don't see anything pop up. I'm assuming she's possibly died. She seems to have possibly died. I'll do it myself, dude. It's all good. You may get 2 shoutouts. It's fine. There we go. That's okay, as a punishment, I'll go and make her chop onions. As we all know, she loves onions. They don't make her cry whatsoever. Push those lights on the edges of the hairband. Obviously that's made of metal, so you want it to shine quite a lot more than the rest of the stuff here. Let's just really get in some of those light shades to push that reflection. Nice. Again, I always find that only highlighting the center really pushes that kind of rounded feel to a lot of the metal work and stuff like that. And it's super effective at making stuff pop, especially in contrast with, let's say, the hair. Also add some just over here before we finish. Again, same principle. Really, I'm going to add the main area highlight right in that center area, just to make it pop. And then maybe a wee bit around the edge. Again, you can really start to see there, we're making everything really, really pop by continuously adding lighter and lighter areas as and when we go. But as we are pretty much on the hour, guys, I think we're going to call it a day there. We will be back on Monday for the study streams for the art people. Probably, depending on what happens, likelihood is Saturday and Sunday will still be going ahead with KOTOR. So do feel free to pop by for that if you are interested in just like chilling out and playing some games. Sadly, I can't join Monday thanks to work. Not a problem, Artfish. Of course, we're back on a normal schedule now, so I'll be back on next Thursday. So we will continue with Bastila next Thursday. Monday's going to be the study stream, and we're going to be doing the Mermaid special. So we will be there for that. And like I said, yeah, Saturday, Sunday, very likely I'm going to be doing KOTOR. Yeah, we'll be continuing our playthrough of that and seeing how far we can get. We've still got a long way to go, but if you're interested in who Bastila is, that would be the stream to come and find out. But yes, I'm just going to pop to just chatting for a second. We're going to go and raid somebody. But the question is, who? Ooh, I'm just going to refresh the page just in case it's not up to date. Twitch seems to have this habit of doing this to me. I'll tell you what. I've never raided him before, but I've recently done some work for my buddy Glorious Taylorius, and I can see that he's currently streaming. So we are gonna go and raid him, and he just seems to be on just chatting as well, which is super fun. So he's a super lovely guy. Please stick around for the raid. Please spam those knuckles in his chat to say hello. I'm just going to pop it on the end screen whilst we disappear. But thank you so much to everybody that turned up. Thank you so much for all the raids, all the subs, absolutely everything. We're going to go and raid Taylor. Yes, I am, Reg. We're now going to go and raid. Just before we go, this is where we got up to, just so that you're aware. But yeah, we're going to head over there. We're going to say hi, so please stick around for the raid. And I will see you on Sunday night for KOTOR. So, yes. See you later, guys. Cheers.